Hold on 1 second. Finish getting myself together. Right. So happy Friday evening to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Uh, go ahead and get this started. Let's see. I'm in my secret lair if you're wondering where I am right now. Didn't get it. Get out of the way. These folks, some of the sorcerers, man, you gotta move your feet. You gotta move your feet. You can't just sit there in one spot and just spamming the button over and over again. Don't work like that. Spamming? It's like I have a PS4 Pro and it still takes that long to load up. I don't know. You can imagine if I just had a regular PlayStation or something, or a regular PlayStation 4. It takes forever. It's one thing I can say that could be better about the game. You figure out a way to reduce that load time. It's like, don't celebrate yet, sir. It was fun. All right, let's just for shits and giggles, we're gonna make this fun for the other guy. We're gonna do what it's going to be maybe a solo of the Elden Beast. All right. That's the wrong button. Sorry. I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's okay. I expected to get the Elden Star, not him, so that's where the error happened. It's okay. We can recover. It wasn't the best thing to do, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Oops, sorry about that. Switching something real quick. Real quick, so that's what it is. Yep, I had a feeling that she had done this before. I'm glad. I feel like waiting for you to waste time and let her accuse me. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Alright, he's got good reflexes. He can do the dodge. Nice. Oh, he can't do that dodge, huh? He just got lucky, maybe. Spoke too soon. Oh, pushed the wrong button. Oh, no. Alright. What Gav was playing with when I said I was going solo with that, I just sent him a message. I couldn't hold it back. It's very slow. Very slow today. Oh, goodness. Adult beverage time. Need to do a transfer anyway. Oops. Smooth. You. Alright. Sit still for a second. Again.
Hey.
Somebody must have touched one of his messages right before he went in. Get grabbed. I can't see. It happened so quick. It's glitching out. It's glitching out. This is gonna be bad. Because it's ticking like that when he moves. It's not fluid. I can't tell where he's like warping. Don't just stand there. If I see you do it again, I'm done, sir. I'm done. I hit him. It's like because he's moving like that, I can't get a good lock. Didn't work. See, there's somebody that actually knows how to use that build appropriately with the double curved swords. Yeah, that's how you do it. Good hit. Bit disappointing. That's what you get for being so close to me. Why were you even there? It's like taking pop shots. That's why he got hit, because he's too like anxious. He's too like in it. Slow down just a little bit. Where are you running this way for? Get away from me. Just get away from me. Like, you're one of them. Okay. We're going to stop this. This will get you to stop following me. Quit being a punk. Got this. Not today. Not today. Not today. You got me with that last time. You're not getting me with it this time. You're trying to jump straight over my head because it's hard to avoid that. It'll pop up right in front of me. It's a nice move. Now swipe the ground. It's a good follow-up to that. If you would have swiped the ground, that would have been maybe the end of me. Behind you, idiot. I gave him too much credit at the beginning. Like, he started off really good. Like, he was focused. He was hitting all of his shots. He had good rhythm. And then he turned into a little punk. Like, where he just wanted to run away from everything. And, yeah, try to follow me thinking that where I'm going is safe and stuff like that. Look, where I'm going is my space. You know what I'm saying? Because when you get near me, that increases the likelihood that we both get hit. Like, y'all don't realize that when you group up like that, you're doing what the computer wants you to do. Like, it wants to do one big hit and try to take out as many people as possible. It's like spread out. Quit following each other. Shit. See, if I'm playing and I find myself just by chance going in the same direction as somebody else, unless it means I'm going to take a hit, I change course real quick. Because, like I said, I just don't want all that aggro in one spot on the board. But he did miss out on an opportunity. He had a chance when he did that ground swipe. If he would have followed up with that sword thing that puts that light on the ground that shoots across, like, that's a game changer right there. That's a different kind of combo. But yeah, he tried to get me that one time, jumping straight over my head. Oh, it feels good to sit still, and it also feels good to know that when I get up in the morning, I don't have to think about writing any emails or having to talk about business stuff, and it's just nice to be able just to wake up and just to have that moment. It is really, really slow. It's just crazy. I think we're running into the point where the game is officially, as far as like people beating the game and calling for co-op and stuff like that. It's like this part of the game is dead. The only thing I can think is they're at a higher level, so they must be at about level 200 or so. Because when I play at 300, there's really nobody. Either that or they're just playing other games, which is very possible. Just go through the door. There's no reason to cast out here. He's gonna stop and cast. That's what they all do. He just makes him feel like he's doing something. Let's go through the door. These them bow people, you're gonna get hit. Shit. Messed it all up. Is it? Sorry, that was on me. I missed a chance to hit him. So I was too busy fooling around with my buttons. Something that I should have already had in place, but I didn't. What? Did y'all? Oh, that was recorded. That was recorded. The sun just disappeared, like altogether. He. Interesting. So we can do that. Where? I'm still gonna get hit. Excuse me. Y'all see this? Yeah, he canceled his move so that he could attack that dude. Which is kind of straight bull. This might not be good. You boys got reflexes steel, son. Reflexes are steel, son. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. I should kiss myself. The crucifix. So good. Like I've seen that sun thing enough times where I sort of can feel the timing without looking at it. So as soon as it makes a noise, and then there's like a little bit of time, and then it explodes. So I heard the noise, and I synced my jumps like according to my timing in my head, and it worked out somehow. That would have killed me. Fancy. think I'm gonna do one more with this character, and then I'm gonna switch to the higher level. I might even play a different game for a little bit. I'm trying to debate in my mind what I feel like, what I'm in the mood for. Uh, can't really think. I think nothing's standing out. All right, where are we gonna go for our last one? I don't know why you're doing that. Nobody's doing that too. You got that armor set, then we can. You should be able to have no problem with this, right? You got that. You can. I'm sure you got some kind of gank build. You know, I'll sit back and watch you solo. I think we got invaded. Pretty sure we did. I'm having this suspicion that it happened. Sorry about that. I lost control of my camera. Let's get this together before we start it this time, so then that way we don't have to change it. Oh, you got that super sword. You should be able to go up there and put that weed whacker on him and just cut him down to size, right? Here we go. You still got hit. You had a shield, and you still got hit. Somebody used their shield. Meat whacker. The meat whacker on him. He's not doing it. Timing was sucked. It's okay. Cover. Come on. The weed whacker on it. Do it. Do it. Oh shit. But some of them. Oh, that's not good. Don't you move your foot. This is ooh, that's gonna hurt. Stink. Stickity stink. No. Konnichiwa. The nut. He tried to get me. All right, so we're gonna switch levels. See, he had a sword where he could go nuts, and like he didn't do it once. I'm not a big katana fan, but I've not really explored the big katana. That might be my speed. I may have to look at that at some point. Not today. Well, yes, I can today. Not with this character, but with the other character. He does have that katana, and he can try it. It's like I can tell that the seasons are about to change. My nose has been running a little bit more than normal. Uh, I'm gonna go outside and I come back in. I just need to get to a point of grace. There's not one that way. Well, there is one that way, but it's further than this one. So we'll go this way. Word. Oh, I got my blood spells back. Hold on. Frenzy. Some blood, some death. I went all the way up there and touched it and didn't even do what I was going to do, which was get that sword. Nab it. It was this. Yeah, see, it's got the. Yeah, hold on. With that. It says something about weed, some kind of weed. Weed cutter forms. What's on the swings with the sword cutting? Tradition push. What? Oh, so I can. Oh. Oh shoot! You do that forever? It's kind of stupid. It's big. Oh, it still swings like a katana, though. It's kind of cool looking. It's rusty. Dull. Nah, it looks pretty sharp. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it, though. Because it still has that same... It's really fast to be as big as it is. shockingly fast the way it swings. It's something to consider. It may be a different. If I change the character to something else, then maybe I'll do it. Further amplify the effect, increasing the weapon's power. Where was that one sword? There was one obnoxious looking thing. This thing's obnoxious. How fast does that swing? Probably not fast at all because it's a colossal sword. So. It's not bad. Oh shit. It's pretty. It's got jewels on it. See, I like this, but it doesn't. I think we're gonna use that as a. Nah, maybe. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna say she use it as a joke emote, but I don't want to come across as being insensitive or fun of or something. This looks funny. Yeah, I guess. It looks like it's slow all around. Just make sure I didn't do something wrong. More matchmaking. Yeah, looks like it's really slowed down. What is that over there? I am going to have to get some work done this weekend, but I'm not going to think about that yet. I'll do that Sunday, and I'll make sure to give myself plenty of time in the afternoon so that I can knock it out. Why is there... It's like there's those clouds or fog. It's really thick, whatever it is, blankets everything out. And then there's another layer of cloud. This is... There's the tree. The tree touches... So is the tree holding it up? There's people in these trees. Confusing. I don't think I'm in a super duper hurry, so I'm gonna run to the kitchen. You can come along with me. I can hear it when it changes, so I'm not too concerned. Excuse me. Trying to see which one wasn't too frozen. Oh, I feel like it's pulling. Just a little bit. Well, let's go on an adventure then. If we're gonna wait, then let's do it with an adventure. Someplace I can go. Not fooling around with those guys. Guess I can go. I can go back here and see if I missed anything. Because I kind of rushed through that. I don't think I want to do that. I can do that one. Where can I go? I can go to the city of Nt. Oh, this is not so good, is it? Well, we can use this as an opportunity. Well, we can go up there. Let's do that. Yeah. It's more fun than just sitting and doing nothing. so I can check to see which bosses are on or off. It'll just notice something interesting. And I wonder if this has something to do with. I'm gonna look at it closer in a second. You're gonna start throwing stuff at me? So I say there's some dog. Ah, damn it. Dogs up here. Okay, so I gotta be careful not to. There you go. There's the rocks I was waiting for. It didn't happen right away, but you know what? Whatever that is, we don't. Something to get us to try to go that way. It's not important. There's a hole. I feel like there's gonna be a hole. Whoa. You just avoid most of the game by riding on the horse. It's like you don't get no loot, but at least you're alive. I've forgotten. What all's over here? Let's see you, and I don't really feel like it. So we're not going to get engaged. Is he really? Yeah, he's real. Not even moving, so. Just rode a horse right past her. Do nothing. So these guys are all up in here. Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, I know where I am. I got them blood dogs. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. This was ultimately what it is, and I can check out what I was thinking about. So back in what is it? I guess I'm guessing it's Godric's castle. You see me, don't you? When you make it to that room where the throne is, there's a statue of Godfrey behind the throne, if I remember correctly. I want to investigate that statue. Because it might make sense of something that I was been trying to figure out for a little while. And the question is, who is the Lord of Stormvale Castle? It's not Godric. Godric is just a usurper. It would have to be somebody in Godfrey's lineage. It's not Godfrey, because Godfrey had already been exiled, so it couldn't be that. But I think that castle belonged to Sarash.
What a pathetic pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
He's having a good time.
Oh.
Doing all right, brother?
Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
The man's wicked. This is just... Peace out, my brother.
Now I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
He's off. Yeah, but this statue, is the Siraj connected to the Godfrey, or is the Godfrey statue in front of another statue? And it looks like it is. It looks like somebody added the Godfrey statue later, because there's something different behind. And the markings on the wall are the same markings that are on that tower with those people. So I don't think everything in this room was put in this room at the same time. And if I could see underneath this would be Siraj's symbol. This is the beast thing. Not sure what I'm looking at. Oh, I see it now. I see it. It's this way. Two beasts touching, and then there's these things. But I don't know what that is. But yeah, what is on the wall is important. And I think the answer to a lot of questions has been right here the whole time. I think if I can get my telescope, if I can see, or at least a lot of my questions. So there are people attached to those poles. And then there's something behind that man's head that I really can't see. And let's see if I can get a better look at it. Okay, so yeah, this was... I think this belonged to the beasts at one point. Trees... Because see, there's even a beast mark there. I wonder if... Because there's nothing over here. But it's like, why does this room exist? Yeah, but that statue of Godfrey was added later. And if you look behind it, you can see the feet and the tail, and that was something on the wall behind there. And someone put the Godfrey thing there after they took over the castle. So the beast and death? Like, that doesn't really make sense. So yeah, I think Sarash was the lord of Stormville Castle. And if the beasts were with death,
Now I can do.
and Godfrey not knowing that Sarash was America's friend, because he was hunting beasts, kills Sarash, grabs him, and then that makes America mad, and she leaves him, and she exiles him. And so Godfrey's still hanging on to this trophy. And all of them lose their grace. Interesting. So there may be some implications here in the sense that, so if you do a parallel to like the Old Testament in the Bible, and you say that when Adam and Eve did something that they weren't supposed to do, they got kicked out of the garden. Is that what happened to Godfrey? Did he get kicked out of basically America's garden? Who knows? That's a good question. Because see, there's lion heads all over the walls. These statues were added later. These statues have been here. Maybe. And that would make sense. If Sarash were Lord of the Stormville Castle, then that would make sense as to why the birds answer to him, because the birds are also beasts, they're animals, but they don't have the fingers, which are important. And so, yes, it's going to come together. I think I'm on something. Because it all starts with this. It all starts with where we are right now at this moment. Yeah, I think the beasts had a thing for death, and that's Malekith, and that makes sense. they make me hit the pole or something like that when something's in the way. I can kind of see him. Let's see if we hit this. I know. It's gonna glitch out. Well, let's go. Like you already cast everything you can cast. I didn't get anything, so go. Really? Oh, good. It's nice. What else you got? I'm good. Give me more. It's just that dumb shit like that. I'm gonna get hit. It's okay. It's good. Y'all just planting and standing. See, why were y'all standing together? Like, that's the word I don't understand. Like, why do you keep standing together? That guy's an asshole. The RZA 1984. I think anybody that used that emote's an asshole. is so stupid. It's like it's freaking out. I'm gonna have to turn it off, turn it back on again, and feel it. Damn it. Eat that. Oh. It was sort of a waste, but it wasn't even a real fight. Let's just get rid of him, because it's just, why? It's like, just quit, just quit the shit, just now. Let us fight the boss, just leave him alone, we always in the mood for it. Anybody else gonna hit him? Nope. Everybody else is just gonna stand back and do nothing. That's fine. Sit down, know what I'm dealing with. Oh, excuse me. Look, watch the host. Keep your eye on the host. You're hardly doing any damage. We'll get hit. It's okay. It's okay. Notice how he didn't do it again, because if he would have shot across the screen again, I would have lasered him. Just kill that man. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I'm done with this fight. Because the host is just running around and just being panicky, and it's none of this makes sense. No, I don't want. I want to watch him die, so I'm just gonna sit. Stop. Yeah, stop helping him, Feral Finger. Just let him go. Just let him go. You'll see that? The host is all the way over there. You like that? And then we should let the flower go and get him. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, he's not doing any damage. I'm not down with that at all. Oh yeah, but I bet you his PvP record is stellar. And if that's the case, then just keep playing PvP. Don't play the game. That's the way I feel about it. And you learn, just don't call me again. It's really the ultimate lesson. If you're gonna play like that, don't call me. He said I had too many. Well, maybe it was the other one. Then it's not this one. I forgot what even's in there. What is in there? Sure. Oh, y'all. I got you. What's up, brother? Nice, nice. Okay, what's about? Do not. I'm gonna dodge it this time. Dodge it. Nope, because I dodged straight into it and not diagonal like a dumbass. It's possible to dodge it. You said to be very mindful of your dodge. They make no plan for surviving other than, like the host a lot of times, other than the co-op players will save me. He'll hit them while he's distracted, then I can fool around and not do anything. Just walk. Yeah. Little moves that have like massive cooldowns to them and stuff like that. Now, yeah, let's go, brother. Let's go. Where's the host? Nice. That's why you don't line up each other like that. So the reason why he kept going, he would have stopped. But the reason why he kept going is because I was there. So it's alright. There's one less person causing chaos on the board. It was really disappointing. You see the host? Like, what's the host doing? He's waiting, and then he's gonna quit, and then he's just gonna go out there and do it again. It's like, well, he's all the way on the other side of the board. I knew something was up from the beginning. I should have just walked out. And y'all wonder why, like, I don't emote, other people, and y'all wonder why, like, I'm not celebrating with y'all, and I don't want to fight any of you. And the reason why is that just a lot of piss poor playing. So it's like, why should I help you? Why should I give you anything that's going to give you an advantage to beat in this game? Like, there's no incentive for me because I don't like most of you. I can tell because of the way you play. Because you think it's okay just to be a little butthead. So, you know what I'm saying? That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna sit back there and just let him do all the work for me. Then when he does, then I'll go up there and do something. That's it. Nice. I got a shield. We can do this together then. Block everything. Just wanna block everything. Cause you wanna block. Explosion! Yeah! I should block that other person, but I'm gonna let it go. There's a bigger. Take a little bit more punch. You go down, I think, to get to that. We're gonna go this way. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I'm trying to remember. What's the point? What's even the point of being up here? Okay, so this is not the way. Other ways in. Not remember off the top of my head. What the hell? Was this? Was one still alive? Like one was spinning around in circles and stuff? Made me nervous. My man is coming all the way down. And he's bringing back up. Look at this. This is clever. This is clever. He's smart. He's smart. He don't want to come all the way down.
Hey man, it's Capybara.
Hey, how's it going tonight? So I think I've had a major revelation about this game. So it brought me back to this castle. I think I figured out something. I think I figured out that Sirash was the Lord of Stormvale Castle. And that Sirash, because beasts are attracted to strength, fell in love with Godfrey and basically became Godfrey's summon. But before that, Marika was friends with Sirash. And when Godfrey killed Sirash, it made Marika mad and she banished him. And I believe at one point the humans worked for the beasts. And the timelines are all messed up. This castle has so many artifacts in it of like the beast stuff. Because I think Marika left Godfrey when he took on Sirash. But I have proof that I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that Sirash is the Lord of Stormvale Castle, and I have proof of that. I can show you proof of that. Thanks. Y'all see that? You see this garbage? This game is on fire with the cheating today. It's like doing so many like little weird things. But yeah, so here I can show you the. It's in my arm. Can't leave until the. Well, I can't leave. Hold on 1 second. Just get rid of these guys real quick. But yeah, so I can show you the proof that Sirash was Lord of Stormvale Castle. It's in this room. It's in this part, and it's like it's easy to miss because there's really not a lot to see, but it's in here. So if you look at the building itself and you look at the architecture, you can tell that some things, I don't know, some things just don't look like they belong. For example, those statues don't belong. Those statues look like they were put in there later. Because if you look at the stone of the statue and you look at the stone of the things that are around the statue, you see how the stone is worn down more on the bricks than it is on the statue itself, which would suggest that it's not been in the weather as long, so it's not as old. So whatever is happening here has been, it's not just like a couple of years or a couple of months. We're talking about like potentially thousands of years of time maybe that's passed. But the proof that using that same theory, that if you look at the age and style of things, first, if you look at the ground, uh, these markings here, they're beast markings, and so you can see it. It's two. It looks like in the middle part where my head is facing, there's two lions facing towards each other. And okay, so we got that part down. But going back to this again, look how this statue's a different color than sort of everything else around it. And if you focus on what's behind the statue, there's actually a picture back there. There's something that's going on. First and foremost, the symbol that with the little arc over top of the little statue of the person, that's the same symbol that's on that tower um, at the end where Radagon, not Radagon, but where General Radon is at the end of the game. That symbol's all over that building. Uh, and if you look up here, there are people, looks like they're strapping people to poles or something. And I'm not sure for what reason, but if you get around to the side and you look at what's happening behind it, so this is weird. It's like a lot of the answers to the game were right at the very beginning, and it's easy to miss because you don't come back. There's a woman or a person standing there in the center behind the guy's head on the thing on the wall in the middle, and I don't know who that is. But the definitive proof that Sarash is the Lord of Stormveil Castle is using that same theory that these statues were put in later, that this building existed but the statues didn't. If you look at that statue, what looks like of Godfrey with Sarash on his back, Sarash is not really on his back. Sarash is on the wall. There's a statue put in front of something that's already on the wall. And the way I can tell is because if you look to the left of Godfrey's foot, right underneath the axe, that's Sarash's foot. And it follows the body up because the tail is on this side, and that's the butt, and it keeps going up to the head. So somebody tried to create an illusion that this is all one thing, but really it's not. And something happened, and I think it was Sarash getting taken by Godfrey, either willingly or unwillingly. I don't know. So I've just been kind of exploring this. It's a pretty slow night, so I may end up switching games. I should kill that man. Looking for things that can help tell this story so I can understand what the heck is going on. But game for a long time, still don't know what's going on. And so I also believe that the birds, the Stormhawks, worked with potentially Sarash and the beasts, but not in a sense of complete compliance. I think that the beasts did something to the birds to make the birds obey the beasts. Because all the birds have these things on their wings, and they look like the same talismans that are on the beasts in the floating city. This one get interested in having a big battle. But those clips on the wings and the actual thing, if I could flip it over so you can see it, but you can't flip them over because his arm's clipping into the wall. But yeah, I think the birds worked for the beasts, and I think the people worked for the beasts. I think everything answered to the beasts until something happened. Sarash dying, who knows? I don't know. Or getting taken. This game is very knotted up. And so I wish they would just like make a movie or an anime or something that kind of tells a little bit more of the story in a clearer fashion without having to try to put it together by the item descriptions and trying to put together what you're seeing, because everything is just so puzzling anyway. But then it's like there are patterns. There are patterns. Okay, there's guys down there. Explosion! Little rocks. It'd be in here. So I can't tell if the building is rotting or what's happening. Looks like the building is rotting. So it suggests that is the building alive? I got enough. I don't need to. Now watch, I'll die or do something stupid, and then I have to start all over again. Well, not start all over, but instead of starting at that point of grace that I didn't touch, I'm going to start back someplace else. Just going to throw me off. I see you. I thought there was an item. I was going to say, what is that? Nice. 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 They all time their hits to hit you at the same time. It's a beautiful thing. So far. Just kick the shit out of that rat. That's great. Move your feet, you big bootied boy. I used to have that timing down. I can't hit it. I think it's because I'm focusing on it too hard. I need to. Well, if you miss every spell you throw, you gotta stop for a second. That's the only thing. I'm in a bad place, but I needed to do that in order to stop him. Little beast call things, I might get hit. It's all good. Little beast call things scared me first because I'm used to Malekith doing that mess. You're hit me, hit me. That's what I'm saying. Just do it. Just get it over. All that running around circles is pissing me off. It was just like, just hit me. I don't think you should be doing that, because, I mean, I can take hits forever. You're not. I like circle running. See, he runs in circles, that's what he gets it. Fine with that. Spin around. That's why you don't stand close to anybody. Because when you do that, like I said, you open yourself up to get tagged. Don't try to say me. I need you to beat the boss. Quit doing dumb shit. It's not my game. Stop the bumps. Don't bump people. See, that's gonna get me to stop playing. Take a direct hit. Hope it comes through. Because he was trying to do that bump technique. It was bad for him. Go totally avoid my shield. That's how that works. That's fine. Is the host even hitting it? Like, that was a reasonable hit. It's like, I'm celebrating. Really not. That's a statue of Radagon with the facial wounds. This is a statue of America. See, once again, you can see different ages of different types of rock or something, because that's darker than that. Why are there so many? What's on that tablet you're holding? Oh, it's a book. Nothing. Yeah, it's just a lot of little interesting things today. For sure. What is that? It's like a cocoon or something? I think that's the case, because that's always so. These floating bodies, a little boat, maybe. But see how those bodies are strapped to those poles in the same way those bodies are strapped to the poles in that picture. Maybe that's where some more answers are. Maybe the answers to some of the questions are where the boss fights happen.
Hey.
not interested in playing grab ass with you. They want you to go and run through that castle thing or through that little temple with all those little rock guys that shoot the threads that basically one shot you. That's not a good idea to me. It's not fun. There's nothing fun about that. And then of course while you're doing it, you're gonna get invaded. So now you can get one shotted by the thread people, and then there's gonna be somebody trying to gank you in the background. It's a big no thank you. I don't think I don't think these are cocoons. And I don't think they're boats either. I think they were feeding it with the bodies. So if there's answers there, are there answers everywhere? There's the first boss, the second boss. So the question is, who is in charge of this castle before Renala? Are there any clues? One of the first weird things is that there's carriages, like rockers, up there hanging from the ceiling. There's 4 of them. I guess that's where those kids crawl out. A lot of black and gold. You got blue and red. I think I've looked at this before and didn't see anything that was too off. I didn't do Ronnie's quest yet. That's what that is. Oh, books. So I don't think there's anything of importance here. Where's the next boss fight? Nothing really big at Rykard. I've explored that before. And I do want to check this out. Oh. Nope, the wrong one. Shit. Shit. While it's loading, it'll give me a chance to run to the kitchen. Here's the thing, this is why I don't like running around and doing that. Because I'm playing on a higher new game. Actually, this might be worth exploring. So those people were strapped to poles. And did the pole turn into a building? Why are there people in the ground here? Why is there ash sprinkled around the bodies? Looks a little bit like looks like bales. This is what makes me think that America was friends with the beast. This sort of supports it. I wouldn't say confirms, but it does support that theory. I mean, we know she was because she had Malekith, but seen that, or some of that, someplace else before. It wasn't here. Seen that. Here? Okay, wait. It's different. There's only 3 rings on this building, but there was 4 rings on the other one. Let's say rings. I'm looking at the picture of this thing, so it's. Tree. And then there's something on top. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna do another DLC for this game. If they did, it could make a decent amount of money, I think. Just a little bit more explanation of the story and not a bunch of new questions, but just some answers, like confirmation. Because see, this building, the architecture of this building is way different than, I wouldn't say tremendously different, but it's different enough from the other one. And the tower. Where's that light coming from? So strange. Of course it does. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe actually just switch characters. Let's go back. The only reason I picked that because I wanted to see the weed eater. Alright, we're using the intelligence bill. wait. So no fireball, but I have. Okay. Okay. Can I have a How much weight can I carry? How can I carry so much weight? I guess some of this stuff is light, so that's what it is. You know what? I'm gonna keep this here, get rid of the shield. Move this to here and add this. 25. Okay. I think I'm getting comfortable with this. I think I can figure this out. Or do I want this? I think it's better. Now watch, I get called up as soon as I start messing around with my stuff. That's usually what always happens. Okay. Does this person have more than one costume? They do. You can. Okay, so this guy can turn into Mr. Chubby. Word. Okay. But I have to give up something. I think I like where I am. What level are my weapons? 9 and 24. Yeah, so we should be good. We should get called up here if there are people that need help. I'm going to give this, I'm going to set a timer for myself. I'm going to give us about 15 minutes. And I think I'm going to switch games. Nice. It's slow. It's powerful. Woo. much does that cost? 26, 10, 15, 30. This is cheaper. That's 10. 26. Oh, I can have anything, huh? That's nice to know. This guy's intentionally taking his time so that he can get invaded. This is the dumb stuff that people do. Like, I don't understand. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It's like a part of me sort of wants that shield, but a part of me doesn't want the shield. I'm having conflict. I wonder. We're heavy. Okay, so that's 4. What can I hold? Nothing. So if I get rid of this, I'm in spec. Okay. Actually, no, it won't let me. Unless I give up something. Could give up something. I don't want to. So this takes up 2 spots. Why do I have this? I feel like I need like I need one of these, maybe. 14 twin spiral projectiles. It's too expensive. It's way too expensive. When I say expensive, it's just the amount of FP that it uses. So I'm on the fence between this and this. 27, 6. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Night Comet here. I'm gonna put Rain here. Yeah. And then that gives me I was gonna do something, but I forgot what I was gonna do. Put that there. I got plenty of supplies. Yeah, I'm good. Cut you. Yeah, I think I like this. Difficult. Let me know I can't. I can't have anything. Uh-oh. Oh, because I have the heavy suit. I got it. Got it. I'm happy with this. I think I'm gonna leave it. Yeah. How many rooms do I have? 12 million? Yeah. It's like, hold on one second. I'll run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I need to clean up this weekend at some point. It's like I want to lay in bed as long as possible tomorrow morning, but let's see what's on. Let's see. Fire giant. Yeah. I need a good primary weapon. I feel like I need something that has strike. That's why I'm leaning towards this. Just go ahead and do it. That's fine. Something like vacuum slice. Vacuum slice. Closest thing I think I have is. Why do you stop right there? You keep go up a little bit further. Like, see, it's just crazy. You stop with just like a body length worth of space left. It's just I knew it because he swings at all. He bends his wrist every time. This is garbage. That's a garbage attack right there. Like, is that sun still back there? Y'all finally manage it? A good place to be. You know why that happened? Because the guy just stopped. Like, if he wouldn't have stopped, I could have cleared that, and I could have walked all the way through. It's like a very rude, like, inconsiderate thing to do. He should have went all the way back to the foot and then did that. He was just thinking about, oh, I gotta hit my move, I gotta hit my move, and got both of us killed. That's the stuff about, like, just paying attention. That's fine. Yes, I guess stuff like that didn't make sense to me. Like, I was doing good. I had everything under control up until I got stuck where I couldn't go, because I couldn't go back because the fire was back there. So it was like, yeah, I'm just stuck, and the rocks were just landing in midair, which is always beautiful. Cheating ass. That's good. Oh, so this doesn't break boys. It does when I do that. Heart attacks. Okay. R2s can knock him back. Actually, I mean, that break boys with stagger. I used a straight sword in a while, so it's just a matter of getting used to the weapon again. I want to use a shield if I'm going to do this stuff. Okay. I don't know what the damage negation is on this. I want to kind of get an idea. Or how much, not damage negation, but how much I can block. This is a good guy to try that one, though. So let him take the swing and see if he can break my stance. If he does, then I'm going to do an experiment. Nice. Oh, that was a chance for... Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. You know that? Well, no wonder you don't get a stagger. Let's use this. So if I do this and I counter, then I should be able to stagger this. That's significant. Can hold back a lot. Okay. It's like, honestly, if I use this, could add more to my vigor. Why my vigor so low? I'm at 1170. I'm like not even 1200. Weird. Yeah, it was kind of rude, but that's okay. I'm used to it. Don't make us watch the whole cutscene. It's just. Looking at it. Okay. It's them damn ghosts. So this is going to be a new weapon run. I'm going to try to use that straight sword to win. I don't know the timing of it yet, so I'm going to have to be very, very mindful. I don't play with intelligence like builds. Wow. does alright damage. This is good. I like it. It's gonna take a little bit longer than normal. That's alright, I can control this. I like this. I like this. What? Dr. Durable gets it, not me. Even though I hit him. I feel like he sees me. Whoa. Oh, I had a feeling. Thank you. I had a feeling. I had a feeling you were gonna send that my way. Hey. Okay. Okay. It's gonna explode, Joey. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he could break his stance. I knew it. He almost died. Magic's tight. He's baiting me. I knew it. I knew he was baiting me. He wanted me to run in there and see it wasn't going to happen. This one hit me. Because the little dude's running up behind you while you're looking at me. That's fine. Come on. There you go. Where's the host? Not happy. If I don't see some kind of movement towards him in a second, I'm not going to be happy. And that was the Elden Beast punishment for Campbell. Why is the host all the way back there? Y'all see this? Y'all see this shit? 9 We're done. I'm gonna watch the host die. The host just basically killed himself. All they had to do was just keep trying. All they had to do was just keep trying. course. And that's how you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me with the Elden Star, huh? That's a bitch move. It's like there's nothing I could do. And then the host, he waited the whole time and did nothing. Unbelievable. I'm blocking that guy. Hold on 1 second. Unbelievable. I can't believe I just saw that. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. And all of that, like he just stood there, did nothing, not a damn thing. Yeah, that's a block. That's a block on my side for sure. And so just so you all know, if you're not aware, uh, you can go and you can see who you just played with. If you go to your friends list and you go down to the play together category, you can see people that you had played with. And so if you block somebody, um, they can never call you again. Like you could never play with them again. Uh, and I had seen enough. That was completely unacceptable. I had a feeling that the host was just standing there doing nothing. And like I said, I looked back and he's standing over my shoulder, running around like a jackass. Not making it, not running towards the enemy or anything like that, but just running side to side. One of all the ganky moves that the game has at fucking Elden Star. It's like, it's a garbage ass move, and it's garbage that the computer can use that. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just garbage. It's garbage. If it's the same guy, it's not the same guy. It can't be because I blocked him. So that's cool. That's cool too. So this move is definitely slower than the vacuum slice, and it doesn't appear to be doing the same level of damage. I'm not happy. Can't see. Won't attack if I can't see. They nerfed some stuff. Like, I used to do way more damage than this. This is... Nice job. Both of you got hit. See, I died because my co-op player basically let me take all the aggro after I used up all of my stuff. They die because they make bad moves. I'm sick of you, sort of. I'm gonna have to put you down. That's fine. That's fine. Swing's fast. Couldn't get a fiver. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think we've reached the bottom of the barrel when it comes to Elden Ring players. At least playing the story mode. Because like the percentage of really poor players that I've seen is definitely, like, I would say significantly more than players that are trying and stuff like that. Like it's one thing to try and die. Like those guys, they died because they made a mistake, and that's cool. That's cool. But like the people that just kind of quit and sit back and wait for everybody else to do. Because the thing is, if you can't do it, then just don't play. You know, you just stop. Got me. Nice. Yep. 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 You gotta have a good old fashioned sword fight right there. That's good stuff. I mean, you don't want them in a minute. What is this hitting at? 593 at what point? 33. I gotta have something to hit harder than 33. 21, 24. It's 34. So what if I put vacuum blade magic on this and carry this as my... Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put the vacuum slice on this one. Because I want a vacuum slice. Like I need a fast, hard hit. Okay, so vacuum slice is open, so I can put vacuum slice here. I wish they would let you... Oh, you can't. Okay, so we can't compare. It goes down. It goes down. I get the frost. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sitting at a 34. It is short of those. I can still do 5. Okay, it's a fiver. It's a fiver. Let's get it, brother. Come on, me and you. Don't run. He's about to get chopped up. I was about to cut him into pieces. I like this. I like this. I like this. It swings real fast. Like I think it's faster than the. It may be about the same speed, but I like the overhead hits versus the swings, like the wide swings. And I got the vacuum slice back, so right there, so I'm fine there too. Let's go back to the old way. Make sure I'm not missing something important. I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I used to. It could be an illusion. We'll find out. And that guy looks like an idiot, by the way, with that bird feather cape and that stone gem head thing. Like it's like one of the dumbest armor sets. I mean, I understand its function, but I can't do it. I'd rather not hit hard than look like an idiot. If we're gonna watch the whole thing, I'm gonna go to the kitchen and get a beer. You lush, you killed yourself. I'm gonna let him die. I don't give a shit because he couldn't. They can't control themselves. Like they can't wait to get that moment where he's got his back turned to him, and they can't control themselves enough to just let it rest and let me have it. Just can't control yourself, can you? Because you saw what happened. Like he wasn't ready for any of that. So it's like you're inviting the devil. That's the only time that I think it's okay to stand still. And it all makes sense because it's a lot going on. And unless you know how to manage it, you're going to take a big hit and you set yourself up. Do you see this garbage? You see this garbage? It just came back. Just came back. Just came back. Yeah, something's different now than it used to be. I don't understand what, but something is different. It's interesting. Well, it looks like folks are calling people up, so we'll keep it going for a little bit longer. It said you get to see an intelligence run, so it's a little bit different. The only thing I have the incantation for is like I said, those two little support things, but really I'm not attacking with it. This is just all magic. Magic man. Didn't pierce the armor. You know what it is? Well, no. You take a significant bump in your defense. I mean, it's I don't know if I can make that make sense. I mean, we're talking 18%. Yeah, 18%. Yeah, I can't make that make sense. To lose 18% of your defense. Yeah, no, not feeling it. So my vigor's already low enough. I can't. Not faster than Firmo. Ugh. Get lush. far. These people are like, they, I don't know, I can't. They're like missing everything. Glad, good, I need to go if they needed to. I'm switching it to the Blackfoot 20. For the same amount of money, or FP, excuse me, I could do way more damage. That's not really doing it. Yeah, I think it's the way. Because now, I should be at least rocket dude. Excuse me. I mean, I could have rocked him with the ice spear. But I should be able to one-shot him. Excuse me. It's fine. Come on. Come on, brother. What you got? Should have went into it right there. Yep. I can do way more damage with that. So we're going to use this. Because I already have enough projectiles. Being able to shoot ice is cute and everything, and it looks pretty, but it's not doing it damage wise. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. So... Yeah, see, I'm about to use Viking. Yeah, I think... How much is this shoes? 14. See, now that makes that really expensive. I gotta burn him down fast, so that's the thing. We're gonna pick a new opponent here. So that was a bad choice. That was a bad choice on my side. Come on, brother. What you got? Yeah, I do appreciate the speed of this weapon. It's hitting at 591, so it's. I can go harder though. It's 591. What's the alternate? I think it's like 6 something. Is it significantly different? I guess that's the question. Seven if I do. Okay, so yeah, I gotta leave it here so I can do more punch. Um, Cause this moves the scaling to strength, and my strength is not that high. So I'm not doing any damage. It's like it's ease. See, that's worse than that, but it scales on intelligence. You know what? Just do it. Just leave it now. Let's see what happens. Ah, you guys are clowns. So you got rot and bleed. That's what he's running with. Your boy's got. I don't know what he's got. Couldn't tell. This is still cheaper though, so it's like I want to run with this because I know I can do some devastating things. Spin move. See, I don't think I have. I don't think I have this build completely like optimized yet. Uh, I need to look at some stuff real quick. So the question is, it's always just like, what's the second highest stat after uh, intelligence? And so, in strength and dexterity are about the same. Dexterity is a little bit more. So, weapons that have a better, like, letter grade than on dexterity than strength should give me more push, but see what the problem is that I needed to have at least a certain amount of faith in order to do the spells. That's the problem, I think. Some of these spells require high level. So yeah, I need 24 faith to do. Alright, just yeah, 21 to do. So I totally would move that over. It's like I can get rid of the. But see, I need 24 faith. I need faith to do Ghost Flame, so. So anything that has any type of fire requires me to have a faith. So if I got rid of the faith, then essentially I lose. I gotta keep it the way it is. It's like they want you to be weak defensively if you're gonna do sorcery. It's the only way to really like bang it. And I'm not willing to give it up, so let's just chop this man in his back. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Didn't hold the button. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the button. Wow. Okay. I would have held the button the first time, that wouldn't happen. He would have been dead. That's how little mistakes can cause big problems. It's a testament to that. That was... Oh, didn't mean to knock it over. It's a little bit disappointing. I'm gonna get rid of these instead of just stacking them up. Okay. Keep these two down here. Push that chair. Keep bumping into it. Alright, it's time to exact some revenge real quick. Some serious stuff. And I want a nice fair fight too. I'm not gonna run up on him and just me and you, buddy. Me and you. Let's get it. Come on. Nice. My timing was off. It's all good. Now your timing's off. I don't have a shield. That's the problem. Ah. I'm pushing the shield button like I have one and I don't have one, so that means I need to get one and keep one at all times. Yeah, his vigor is just way too low for me to have him running around without a shield. At level 125 to be less than 1200 HP is sad because it means I can die in like 2 hits. What was this guy? What was his class when he started? He was a prisoner. See, that wouldn't have happened to a bit if I would have picked him. I'm gonna use the magic spray this time, see what we can get. Let's try some different enemies while we wait. I'm feeling comfortable enough with this weapon. Take this over to the original bridge testing. Actually, no, I'm gonna take it over here. We'll fight some trolls real quick. And the question is, how high of a level are these weapons? And then can I take them all the way? Because there's a part of me that wants to. Let me go ahead and get rid of this so I don't confuse myself. There's a part of me that wants to take it all the way. Oh, I was never going to get freeze anyway because... Wait a second. Wait a second. I just noticed something. Excuse me. Let's try it. Let's try it one more time. didn't have the frost on. Let me get rid of that. I don't need all this. And then if I really want to get stupid, I could change this over. It's a good question though. Does that affect anything? That's a question. See how much damage I do, and then I'll come back and change it. Do it again. So get this guy's attention first. He sees me. Charge shot's 1277. If I change this to this, is it still going to be 1277 or will it be higher? So we're trying to figure out. If it's not higher, I'll just switch it back for now. And then alright, we get up. You see me. Hey, bud. No, it's still the same, so that doesn't affect the skill. So if I wanted it to, I would have to do this. So 1277. It's good though, 2 shots. It should still be 2 shots, but I should get more. Question is just how much more. Is it worth it? Is it worth losing defense capability in order to get more attack? I mean, like, this is 1277. I gotta see at least a 1500 in order for me to feel like this is worth it. Because if not, then it's just a waste of time. You see me get up. It's close. It's 1466. You know what? We might run with this for just a little bit, because if it's hitting 1466, when I drink the juice, it should be over 1500, right? Yeah, so 12. 1740. Yeah. So this is how we want to go. We're just gonna have to. It's not bad. I mean, it's basically 30% across the board. It's not horrible. So. If I use this, oh yeah, that's where the magic is right there. You got to use the sigil, charge shot. Yeah, that's the magic. It's the magic. So we'll get rid of the shield. So that way I don't have to cycle through so much. And yeah, as I said, we'll rock with this. I like what I'm seeing. I feel good about this. I feel confident. Because this isn't PvP, so I'm not overly worried about getting like hit in the back. I just want to put these guys down pretty quick. It's the point. Like the fights are going on too long, and that's disappointing. They're longer than they need to. Shit. He's got significantly less magic than the other guys, so he's like challenging. It's pitiful. It's just pitiful. This weapon is not kind of pissing me off. You know, it's not good at attacking. Really, the skill is where it's at. It's like I need something that does that, but a little bit more punch. So it just shouldn't happen at the end. That's some bullshit. And I'm just right out of range. Because the Elden beast is susceptible to frost, so I do know that. So I'm doing a good thing. Still not doing enough damage. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Black Flame. The ice, while it's cool and everything, it just ain't doing it. I don't feel good about it. You see this shit, the Elden Star? It's the bullshit I'm talking about. Like, every time. Like, that's the worst thing that can happen to you. Get the damn Elden Star. It's like I've never seen anything. Yeah, so I'm gonna switch that to. This is actually higher. Wait. Something's not right. Something's not adding up. I don't think I'm doing something right. I'll go back to that spear again. I'm gonna put something different on it, I think. Yeah, something's not adding up right with that. And the numbers. The question is what? Like, what can I have? It's around 5.5. Like, I needed to do, like, really fast, really stupid damage. It didn't have to be, like, super fast, but it needs to have some urgency to it. First, let's see what we can put on it. Okay. Really limited.
Hey man, it is Capybara.
Hey, what's going on? Just sitting here trying to optimize an intelligence build that I had made that I didn't feel like was where it should be. So, yeah. That's fine. You give me enough time to get on my jazz. Oh, you a sucker. You were a sucker. You were a sucker. Well, where's everybody else? This is crazy. I'm done. Yeah, I'm already done because everybody's just kind of hanging out and not doing nothing. Like their furrow fingers just standing off in the corner. You know what I'm saying? This is done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't play with people that don't play. Y'all can all die. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna die. Because they're not doing any damage. They're just flipping around and jumping and being scared. And if they can both be scared together, and I'm gonna hang out back here. Host is just standing there. Yeah, we're gonna let this one. We're gonna let this one go. Not interested. Not interested in playing with y'all. You can already see it. And you're probably asking yourself, then why don't you just leave? Because if I stay, then I piss the host off enough where they won't invite me again. If I leave, then the host might call me back again. So now the host is angry because I'm sitting on the other side of the screen watching them die. Because that's basically what they were doing when I was playing. They were doing the same thing. They were just watching me die. But the thing is, it takes a long time for me to die. In most cases, so not too very. Now the question is, if we take this all the way, which means we cast on the ground, 14. And if I do that plus the juice, I should be able to get this over 2,000. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, because I'm out of the damn ring that I made for myself. That's true. Goofy ass is all the way over there. Is that 4,300? Okay. I think I got it where I needed to be. See, I don't like having to cast all that stuff ahead of time. It's just... Oh, one shots. 25. Okay. But that only works if I cast the sigil on the ground. It doesn't work if I don't have a sigil. Pretty damn close. To give me a new intelligence build here. I just hate having to cast all that stuff ahead of time. Sometimes I gotta cast this, and then I gotta cast this, and then I gotta cast this, and then I gotta eat one of these, and then I gotta spin around 3 times to touch my nose. It's like intelligence builds are really powerful, but you just need time and space to get yourself set up. And a lot of times you just don't have that luxury to get the time and the space to do that shit. It's practical if you got good backup, but if you're doing it solo, I'm sure it's gotta be tough. That's why I don't like intelligence builds. Alright, this is what we're working with on this. As far as equipment goes, got a standard deck. I have no defensive talismans. All I have are talismans of charge, skill, anything magic, and intelligence. See, if I take this away, it's going to lower my attack. Yeah, we just got to go with it. See, these guys, I don't have anything that would suggest that I want to solo this boss, even though I can. But I don't have anything in my name to suggest that I want to or can. But as soon as somebody sees that you can do something well, like they want to let you just do it. The thing is, it's not the point of the game. I'm here to help. I'm not here to do it for you. If you're not gonna go, if you're not ready to go, by the time I finish doing this, I'm gonna leave. That's all I gotta say. Yep. Do it if you want to. Get somebody else. Because the thing is, if you're not ready, you're not ready. And that's just it. You don't need to have two co-op players every time. Because you can barely handle Radagon just in his native state. Not when he's got more health because everybody else is here. Cancel that dumb shit. If it's the same person again, that would be great. If they go, just go. Just go. Don't have time to run to the kitchen real quick. Let's find out. The nice thing is that I do the floor plan of this particular unit that I'm in makes it nice to be able to run to the kitchen and then still be able to get back to the bedroom in a reasonable amount of time. You can do that if you want to, but here, at the end of the day, I'm just ready to go, so. Gotta cast all the dumb shit. That's why I like my nice faith. It's just simple. Do it. Get back over here and I'm about to charge your ass up. Like it. You see that? Chopping them. Chopping them. That's how you do it. Whoa. You getting close, buddy. Yeah. Why you saying on my thing? He's confused. He didn't know where to go. Get him. Hit him. Yeah, 1400 ain't bad though. I'm out of mans. Shit. I'm gonna get hit. It's okay. Maybe not. You could have got me right there if you wanted to. You missed it. Yup. Yup. Come on, right here. Got it? Oh, you got me. My finger slipped off the button so they can pick it up that wet can. But I'm gonna pick it up again because I don't give a damn. Record because it's about to be fantastic. That's damage right there. See, I can't do that with the faith build. It's no matter what the faith build looks like. It's just, why did I do that? It was just a waste of. Of course you get it. Elohim. You're dead. Let him answer. Elohim. Nope. dumb. You should have moved a long time ago, sir. What? Why did he duck? I was pushing a different button. And of course, the damn Elden Star comes after me. Oh no, it's coming after him. I just couldn't tell because he. That's why you don't get close. Oh, it is coming after me. It is coming after me. That's why you don't get close to other people because you just draw more chaos. Just spread out. Shit. I didn't get to it quick enough. It's all. My fingers are getting twisty. Got it. You get blowed up. You can do it. Do it. Do it. Finish it. Oh. Sorry, I was checking my controller real quick, make sure it wasn't on there. It's like somebody comes in and then they leave. And they come in and they leave. It's okay, 891. Is it always 891? Whether or not I hit the blade or not, that's the question. So 891 without the blade. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. I'm gonna hit this part. See, it's still long enough to do. Looks like it's always 891. Whether I hit with the sword or whether I just hit with the air, it's always 891. No! It was way more. Hold up. So if I can hit with the blade, I can do more damage. Test here is better. Sweet. Oh yeah, he does significantly more damage if he can hit the sword with the air. Get 1300. So if that's the case, then the charge only works on that. See, I don't think this is worth it. Maybe something better. What? What? So maybe I should pick this. No. Okay, wait a minute. Mine goes out. Faith goes out.
Hello, emoji waving hand.
How you doing? Playing at level
Goog
1.
yourself.
Doing well. Playing at level 125 with an intelligence build. So doing alright. Glad it's Friday night. Glad that I don't have to get up super early in the morning. Glad I don't have to read emails or talk to anybody on the phone. And then I can lay in bed until it's time to get up and be an adult. Oh, mercy. See, every time you use intelligence build, I feel like you have to do all this goofy stuff, because if not, then you're toast. In order to get reasonable damage on this. Alright, so
You
you're gonna...
helping player defeating bosses tonight?
Yeah, for the most part. I was playing the main game earlier. I'm hit. No, I'm not. Ooh, I'm too fast. Thank you. Ooh, reflexes. You got me. It's all good. Sorry, let me get you. How you get grabbed? Why were you just standing there? Like, really? 1600 ain't bad on damage, so I'll take it. Come on. Come on. Got it. Come on, brother, give it to me. 1, 2, 3. And see, that's a responsible, respectful way to handle the damn ground pound instead of spreading it all over the board so that everybody gets hit because your ass is too panic rolling and flipping and jumping and being a jackalope. Like, be reasonable. Oh yeah, that's significant. Makes me feel good. Before I was only doing like 2, 3,000, 6,000 is where I like it. Come on. Ooh. 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 I'm not gonna make it in time. It's okay. He's gonna take to the skies. Maybe I will. Take it. Why are you gonna do it again? You didn't work the first time. Why are you gonna try the second time? You saw what happened the first time. I'm gonna max this out. Give me mine. Oh, because I backed up. That's what it was. I'm dead. Didn't matter. I don't have enough vigor. Yeah. It's because I backed up before I did my roll. I was still within the grab range, so it still got me. I'm not worried about it. The host is going to die because they were trash. It's like I know what I did wrong there, so I'm not too miffed about that. Normally I don't back up like that. And when I say that the host is trash, I mean that in the nicest way, in the sense that they have not learned how to be confident enough to fight the boss without standing a million miles away, missing every spell that they throw, and or just standing there watching me do all the work. And so when I see people just hanging out, not making moves, not understanding the timing of their attacks, not being able to evade properly, those are just fundamental skills. It's not even anything special. It's just being able to watch and know when to hit the circle button at the right time. This is, I mean, a monkey could do this stuff, and I don't understand how a lot of the players can't keep up. This is a short weapon. I can honestly say, I said I've been playing this game pretty
What
much since.
weapons is THT?
What weapon am I using right now? I'll show you since I finish up this fight. Wait here. It's ganking out anyway. Let me have a connection here so I can show you.
Yeah.
It's a weapon you don't find this weapon on the ground. It's a weapon that you get from another enemy. So if you don't have it, I can show you where probably one of the best places to farm it. Hold on a second, somebody's behind me. I can hear somebody stomping. Let me get rid of this dude real quick. So it's the Iron Cleaver, but I got a magic affinity on it. Um, I'm playing at level 125, and the weapon's only at plus 24, so it's not.
Okay, hey, remember the spell you told me to get? I finally got it last night.
Oh yeah, oh good. It'll help. It'll help tremendously. Like looking at your playstyle, it should work for you. But yeah, this is nothing but an Iron Cleaver. And so you get it from them weird looking guys. The reason why I like this weapon is because it swings fast. It's short, but it does swing fast. And on the heavy attack, you can get a run. You can get a run going. Like that's not me pressing forward. He does that on his own. So as soon as you hit the heavy attack button, he runs forward and does that crazy, like kind of lunge kind of attack kind of thing.
Is THT way better than the Giant Crusher?
No, giant. Well, it depends on how you play. Depends on how you play. So this weapon, when it is scaling normal, I think it scales off of strength and dexterity. And so if your build is a strength dex build, where your strength and dex are about the same, then it works well. But if you have a build where your strength build, uh, the hammer is better. And the reason why is because that weapon scales higher off of strength than it does off of dexterity. So with this character, so that's why when people ask me what's the best weapon in the game, it really depends on how you have your player configured. So in this case, if you look at my strength and dexterity, they're pretty much the same. They're both at 20. But my intelligence is the highest thing I got, followed by my faith. And the only reason the faith is as high as it is because I have the blood thorns in that fire shot. Uh, but because of that, it's just better for me. But if you have a strength build, if you look at your stats and your strength is higher than your dexterity, then I would use the hammer. But you have to realize that using like weapons of that size, they're slow when they hit. But they do make stagger. The only thing is like this weapon doesn't stagger until I use a heavy attack. Light attacks don't stagger anybody. But I can get two or three light attacks off before. If somebody had a colossal weapon or a heavy weapon, I can get about 2 shots off before they can hit me. And so, to answer your question, is it better than the hammer? For me, this is better than the hammer. But for you, if your strength is higher, the hammer might be better. And if you like playing with slower hitting weapons, when I made this character, I really didn't have heavy weapons in mind. Like, I made this character from the ground up as an intelligence build, so I guess the only thing I could say that remotely would be heavy would probably be the lance. And even here, like the way that I have it configured, it's scaling higher off of intelligence than it is off of dexterity and strength. Even though it's a strength weapon. And the way I can tell it's a strength weapon is if I look at the attributes acquired, the strength is at 20 and the dexterity is at 14. So since the strength is higher, this weapon scales better with stats that are better on the strength. I forced it into an intelligence build by adding magic to it. And when I do that, now I can use it like a lightsaber. And I feel like I'm in Star Wars and I can chop somebody up. Yeah, in this particular build, I don't really have a lot of strength weapons. Most things are either intelligence or dexterity. And it's just sort of the design of the character. But yeah,
The blue sword is nice.
Which one?
I love it.
Which sword? I'm sorry.
The big blue sword.
Oh, the dark moon great sword. Yeah, a lot of folks like this. I'm not a big fan of it because I don't like having to charge it up. It is beneficial because after you charge it, you can keep getting heavy attack slices with the projectile. But
yes.
I'm just not a big fan of it because I have to do this charge up first. Like I just want it to do what I want it to do when it's ready, when I'm ready to do it. So if I had to pick one of these great swords, I would probably pick this one because I feel like this does a significant. If you're an intelligence build that plays off of intelligence, because if you look, like I said, at the attributes required, strength is 16, dexterity is 12, and intelligence is 18. So this weapon works best, and it's going to give the most damage if your character has intelligence as the highest stat, strength is the second highest stat, and dexterity is the third. And so in this particular case, I'm almost there because my strength and dexterity are the same. And so this weapon performs better for me based on my stats than something else, than the great sword. See that? And then I got range too, because see, with the great sword, in order to get all that damage, you have to hit with the sword and with the beam. With this, I can be all the way back here and I can still kill him, and I don't have to aim because it's a zone attack. And so everything that's inside of the purple zone feels damage, and so but the damage is so great that like I don't even have to recognize them. I don't even have to identify them. I don't even have to lock on them. So with the great sword, in order to get that hit, either you have to be really good at manual aim, or you have to use lock. I don't have to use lock. And so I think this weapon is actually a better weapon than the Dark Moon Great Sword, at least for my build, because I don't have to lock. If I see you, if you're in my sight, more than likely I'm going to be able to hit you. Whereas the great sword, all the power is focused on the blade and on the projectile. This is if you're in the area, if anybody is in that zone, whether you're in front of me, behind me, diagonal, whatever, if you're in the zone, you're going to feel the pain. And this is the Alabaster Lord's sword. But like I said, I think this is better for me. If I compare the strength, this has higher strength than this weapon does, for sure. But the thing is, I'm more confident that I can hit an enemy or a PvE player with this weapon than I am with this weapon. So if I had to say percentages, the likelihood of me hitting you with this is probably 80-90%. With this weapon, the likelihood of me hitting both the blade and the projectile is probably about 70-60% depending on who I'm fighting against. And so I just want to go with the. I
You
want to go
still
with.
using the shield, emoji shield, I modded the day way you have yours.
I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield with this character. Not on my intelligence builds. I don't have shields on my intelligence builds. I have shields on my faith builds. The only thing that I have is the incantations, and it's really just so that I can do the one to regenerate my health. And then when I'm fighting against the Elden Beast and Radagon, because it's a longer fight, this one just lowers the holy negation. Lowers the holy damage. But outside of that, I'm going to be just using straight spells. But like, yeah, if you were to send me a message with a picture of your stats, like your vigor, your mind, endurance, all that stuff like that, I could say to you what I think would be the weapon that would give you the best amount of damage, based on just flat hits and skills. But like I said, yeah, if you ask me what's the best weapon in the game, I'm going to ask you back, what are your stats? And how do you like to play? Do you like to play up close? Do you like to stay back? Do like, what's your style? Do you like it slow fighting? Do you like fast fighting? Oh, sorry about that. I had to run off for a second. Oh! Charge up. Let's go ahead and charge. And the beast. Fornication. Stupid boiled crab. But yeah, this is a level 125 too. So if you're like level 150 or higher, I'm not even at meta as far as like PvP playing. I intentionally made this character. Whoa, y'all see that? He just kind of slid across the floor. That's kind of cool. Wish I could do that kind of stuff. You have to eat it. You have to eat it, sir. You're gonna eat it, sir. Ah, I should have waited on that. I could have got it. Woo! All that warping. Man's phasing out.
I be back and going to drive home from work, emoji saluting face.
All good, brother. Take it easy. Be safe getting in, especially if it's dark. It's Friday night. You know the crazy's out. Oh! That's cool. I'm down with taking that. House is already dead. I thought I'd switch it up tonight. Like I said, normally I play with faith builds, so I played with the faith build earlier in the evening. So I thought I'd switch it over to intelligence so you could see something different. What's crazy is this weapon does more. So this straight sword at level 9 does more than this weapon at level 9, a great sword. But the reason why is because the skill of this greatsword weapon is so powerful and it has so much range that they had to nerf it a little bit in order to keep it balanced. This weapon, uh, the hits are fast. The skill takes a little bit longer to execute and does about equal damage. And so, if you're probably wondering, it's like, why not go with the carrying straight sword and use a carrying grandeur? Well, it's a nice thing. If you can get it to the third level of charge where it's at its biggest, it's great. But it takes longer for this thing to get to the 3 than it does for this one to execute the 1. And this one at the 1 does more damage than that does at the 1 at the 2. Only at the 3 does carrying grandeur do more damage than this damage does with the skill. Now this doesn't count. This weapon has been slightly broken since it came out. When they first came out with the game, this was probably one of the most broken weapons in the game, second to Rivers of Blood. Uh, and so I don't really use broken weapons, so I was trying to stay away from them. But yeah, I'm always happy to take a look at your stats and look at your weapons. I have a character that's at max level. If you've never watched any of my streams before, and I've been playing this game pretty much since it came out. I'd probably say maybe it was about a month after it was released that I bought it. Um, and I'd never played a Souls game or any FromSoft game before. When I was younger, I had a roommate that played Armored Core, and I used to love watching him play Armored Core. Man, we would order like pizzas, or go out and get food and bring it back over to the house, and like on Friday, Saturday night, we would just have a game night. You know what I'm saying? Where he'd be playing his games and I'd be watching, and then we'd be playing together, or I'd be playing my games or whatever. And I mean, it was a fun game to watch. It looked like it was really, really hard. But yeah, never played Armored Core except for seeing it. And I didn't realize, I had heard of Dark Souls and I'd heard that it was hard, but I did not know that this game was made by those same people until I had gotten it. And so, if you're ever curious, and I've told other people on the stream, if you're ever curious to see like how this all started, there are videos from about 2 years ago that I have on the channel. My videos can be pretty long because I'll play for a couple of hours, but if you were to go back to some of the earlier videos, just kind of skim through them, I'm playing with the character that's level 28, first time that I've ever played. And you can see how apprehensive and scared I was to really engage with the bosses, and panic rolling, and not being able to get the right weapons and items when I need them, and then bats just appeared out of nowhere. This game cheats. This game does everything it can to like stack the deck against you, and it's a whole new experience for me because I had played Skyrim, I played Dragon's Age, played Zelda. I mean, since I was a kid, I remember when the first Zelda came out, and I played that. And I remember when the second Zelda came out on the regular Nintendo. It was like the 8-bit system, and it was like a gold cartridge and stuff like that, and beat that. And like I love the Zelda series. And honestly, if I had to be 100% honest, I didn't buy this game because I thought I really wanted it. I bought it because I wanted something that tied me over until they could work out all of the kinks in Breath of the Wild 2. And so, at some point, I'm going to get me a capture card, and I'm going to start Breath of the Wild 2 on the Switch. Just because I played every Zelda in the series except for the ones on the mobile handheld games. Yeah.
My friend told to buy it. I wanted to buy Wuken.
Yeah, like Breath of the Wild 2 looks like it could be fun because of the building stuff. Like you can build different little machines and different things like that. This game, I think I've gone through different phases with this game. In the beginning, I was really scared of it, and I remember in the first like week of playing it, um, I remember saying to myself, like, is there a way that I can send this back and like get my money back? Like I literally was like, I think this is too hard for me. But I stuck with it and sort of figured it out. And it got easier. It's still a tough game though. It's probably tougher than any of the other games that I've ever played. But yeah, if I would have known, I probably would have bought it. But I'm glad I did. Like I said, at the end of the day, it's been a frustrating and fun experience. So it's like if they don't make another DLC, then you'll probably never see me playing a FromSoft game again because I won't buy it anymore. I can't. I can't. Now maybe if they make an Elden Ring 2, maybe I'll come back and do it again. But yeah, because I still don't understand the story completely, and I feel like that maybe if I watch or if I play a sequel or something like that, I can understand the story better. But yeah, I'm to the point now where it's like I'm very comfortable with the bosses, and I can talk and be very relaxed while I play, and I'm not panicking and being sporadic. But that took time. He's gonna get it. I could have gotten him in the air, but it's better to play it safe. Kill him! Shit. The host, they can't ever finish anything off. Like, it's just like, just kill him. It's one hit, just tap him, sneeze on him, blow on him. But yeah, I would say for me, and just for you all's information, I'm 46 years old, so I'm not young. This is the first game that I think I've ever played that uses every single button on the damn controller, and that for somebody like me is a lot, like a lot. I got enough magic. We're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna get hit, but it's okay. Maybe not. He aimed the other way.
In that 134 emoji saluting face.
Oh no, he got snatched up. He's dead. We're gonna have to pray for this guy. It's okay. We'll pray for his body. Oh no, he didn't die. He passed the vigor check. Boom. But yeah, I think the lowest level I've ever beat the game on, like the base game, was like level 75, level 80. I'm sure I could go lower now if I tried it again and I was using it as a meter. Because I'm to the point now where like leveling up doesn't really matter as much to me as making sure that I have the right weapons and the right talismans. See, this gets a lot of people, and I still don't understand how, because the timing on it's pretty simple. Ah, damn it. I thought he was going to come up right there. Sorry, I'll get him on the backside. He'll stop right here, then I'll get him. Watch the damage, watch the damage. See, that makes me happy. When I can do at least 5,000 on the shot, I'm feeling like I'm having a good day. That's right, I got him a little bit. Boom. He's going to go in the air. I'm ready for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm good with that too. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead. I would say the biggest challenge of playing at lower levels is stamina management, like making sure that you have enough stamina to execute your moves. So it's like being mindful. Ah, you got lucky. I'm good. My timing was off on that roll, so it's all good. I'll take it. The reason why I do that is because I want him to aim at me and not the host and end the whole thing. Because I can handle all three of these rings. It's not a big deal for me. But I've noticed some hosts, they struggle with trying to get out of that. See, that was a good one. That was a good one. You said we get at least 5,000. I feel like I'm doing something. You just gonna stand there and wait for me to come to you, you lazy son of a buck? He tried to smack me. That's what he was going to do. He wanted me to run into him so I could smack him. He's dead. It's over. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. Praise him. I'm crazy. And like I said, ain't nothing special. This is all at 125. I'm not gigged out. I'm not at 713. So the thing is, if I can do this at 125, I'm probably older than some of you all's parents, if you're a child. And I might be older than most people that are watching you if you're adults. But it's like, if I can do it at 46 years old, your reflexes are better than mine. You should be able to do it. When I was born, Jimmy Carter was president, and that's for real. And he's still alive, and I think he's about to celebrate like a 100th birthday. This dude is hung on for a good little grip. He only had one term, but that man has managed to do it. But he's from the South, so it's a different thing. I think Jimmy Carter was born in Georgia, so I'm from the South too, so I can appreciate longevity. A lot of it is how you perceive life and how you live your life. I remember being a kid. Yeah, I've seen like some weird stuff in my time. I remember when I was a kid, uh, my first video game system was an Atari 2600, and I thought that was the best that it was going to get, like Pac-Man and Donkey Kong and Galaga and like all those games. I thought that was the best that it was going to get. And then the first like Nintendo system came out, and I'm like, this is crazy, being able to do all this stuff. And on the Atari, there was only one button, and on the Nintendo, there was two buttons. And so I was like, oh, this is complex, two buttons. And then I remember getting a Super Nintendo, and I'm like, oh, this is really crazy now because it's got 6 buttons. It's got an A, B, X, Y, and LR button. And then PlayStation came out. And then it was X circle, triangle, X, whatever, X circle, square, triangle, whatever. Then L1, L2, L3, R3, all that other crazy stuff. I don't know how many more buttons I could put on this damn controller. It just...
GameCube.
I had a GameCube for a little bit. I played Mario Sunshine. I did have one of those, and I played Mario Party and Mario Kart Double Dash. What else did I play? I played Twilight Princess on GameCube. Yeah, I bought me one of those. Actually, I didn't buy it. The girl that I was dating at the time, I was in college. She got it for me as a birthday gift, and I had that for years and years. The discs on the GameCube, though, they were so small. I was always afraid because at that time, like CDs, like were just going really mainstream then, and so I was always afraid that I was going to scratch it or break it or lose it because the cartridges were so much bigger. But I managed to keep care of it pretty good. I do like the system now of being able to have it as a download. I wish I could still get a disc sometimes because there's times where I'm like, what happens if the network goes out or something like that. But because I think that's one of the advantages of getting the disc. If I would have bought the disc when the game first came out, I would have gotten version 1.0. And the game at 1.0 and like how it's changed with all the updates, this game is dramatically different. When it first started, it was so broken. Yeah, I mean, the stuff that would happen would just be obnoxious, and the bosses were like ignorantly hard. I mean, it wasn't even like you think they're hard now. The shit that they were doing back then was off the charts, and yeah, it didn't make any sense. Like the speed of the attacks, like Margit was pretty much the end of a lot of people in the game. If you just don't touch the fog gate and just walk through the door, I don't know what we gotta do all this, whatever y'all doing. But yeah, I had a PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have a Pro now. From the Nintendo side, I had every Nintendo system that came out, and I still have my Switch. I didn't buy the Switch OLED just because I knew that another Switch was in the works, and I wasn't going to get much value from having an OLED screen. That was a dumb thing to do. Like, using that sphere can be beneficial if you understand the timing. But like if you just spamming it gets you killed real fast. I'm hit. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Oh shit! It's so good. What you want to do? Why is the host just standing there? You all see this? I'm not going to do anything else. I'm done. Like the host can just finish it because I'm done.
Below my console I don't have it want to buy his Xbox LOL. Emoji happy tears.
I had an Xbox, the first Xbox that came out. I'm not interested in playing with hosts that don't help and that aren't interested in winning themselves. But yeah, I had the first Xbox, but I never bought an Xbox after that. The controller just felt too weird to me. The controller felt really big and bulky, and I just didn't like the way it felt in my hand, so I just never played many Xbox games. That's why I just stick with Nintendo and PlayStation. But the Xbox has some good games. I played Jet Set Radio on the Xbox, and a couple of other games too. A couple of the Sonics. I think was it Sonic? It was. It was something. I played something on the Xbox. Yeah, it's been a while. And so if it's any indication, I was born in 1978. So even before the millennia changed, graduated in high school in 1996, graduated from college in the year 2000. So I may have graduated before a lot of you were born. But I think being older and playing it, you can understand why I play the way that I do. Because I know a lot of folks. When I first started playing the game, I was one of those. You know, let me show you how I used to play. I used to play like this. I used to be like, yeah, get in there, jump attack, get the hell out of the way, get back in there, jump attack. You know, get the hell out of the way, jump attack. Like I used to be all over that. But the thing is, that starts wearing me out after a while. Like having to evade and jump attack and all that stuff. So, like, I play a little bit more chill now. Because I find I can do if I have my character configured right, I can do the same amount of damage, if not more, than somebody that's doing all that jumping around and stuff. That was a dumb thing to do. Should have just went for the attack. If you're wondering what I'm using here, this is the Glintstone, Chris. And the only way to get this weapon is to complete the Selling storyline in the base game. The nice thing about this weapon is it casts Glintstone Comet. And Glintstone Comet, the benefit of that is it can go through multiple enemies. And it tracks. So I necessarily don't have to have something sitting still. If it's moving a little bit, I can still hit it. Because it will... Where did you come from? And it has a combo. It has a follow-up attack. That you don't see me do much. But... the follow-up attack is this. It's the swipe followed by a thrust. But yeah, I can't do it unless I get some magic. That's fine. Go ahead. That's fine. Do your worst. But yeah, it has a follow-up attack. It has the thrust attack. And if you hit both of them, if you hit the projectile and you hit the follow-up, I can usually get the damage up to about 3,000. I find that using the Glintstone Chris to cast Glintstone Comet is faster than, and it does more damage than if I do it with my wand. This isn't going to go well. And here's how I can tell you. I've noticed that when I see people using that mid-tier mask that he has on, they usually are not that good at players. See, that's the thing I don't like about intelligence builds. I don't like to have to cast all that stuff ahead of time. Like, I just want to play. Yeah, it's okay. We'll take that, and I got greedy. What I was doing is I overshot. I should have waited. But you see how it bends and it sort of follows him. Damn it. See, I'm used to having a higher magic gauge because I'm using a higher level character, so I got to remind myself to keep an eye on my FP. But it'll bend and follow him as he runs, which gives you an advantage because you don't have to be necessarily lined up with him. As long as you're in the general vicinity, it will curve and it will make contact. He's not happy about me doing that. These guys are getting lit up because they're such luscious that they can't wait for him to finish. So they take all that damage for no reason. Lord have mercy. Got you, buddy. And for the cost, it's really cheap. It only costs 10 FP to do that, versus if I were to do that same move using a wand. Look, the guy had this moment with the damn thing. But yeah, if I were to cast the same spell using a wand, it costs more than if I use it as a skill on this weapon. And I can do more damage too. Get it. You see how he turned his body so he'd hit me? He's a scrub. Go ahead and do your thing. Unload your damn blade. Unload it. Unload it. Now's the time. That was a good one. You split the beam. You're not gonna get one. You got one. Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe. Guy's still alive. I don't know why that got. It's a weird thing to do. It's fine. I rolled too early, and so that's okay. I got a little bit excited there. God damn it! Just the wrong button. I had a feeling you were going to do that. It's okay. I say I get the Elden Star and I get all this damn fire. It's like, it's because I've done the most amount of damage, so he's targeting the biggest threat to him, which is cool. Which is cool. Yeah. Get over there. Like, you weren't even remotely close. You should have already been there. You could have stopped you from doing that if you would have just done what you were supposed to do, but that's fine. Is he trying to hit me? It looked like he was. You're a scrub. Where's everybody else? I said I'm not interested in soloing this boss right now. See, they just stand back because they want the money. And they're trying to protect themselves. And I understand, but it's just being a punk is what it is. It's like, don't be a punk. Get in there. You get rewarded if you do. Like I said, you'll be able to get those 5,000, 6,000 hit if you take the chance to make the risk and get your ass in there and do what you're supposed to do. Yeah, get that shit out of here. It's garbage. I don't even want to hang out. I wasn't impressed at all with the gameplay. The reason you guys got full health is because you were being so conservative. If it wasn't for me hitting those big shots, this match would have gone on for another 5-10 minutes. I'm not even going to listen. I will say, when I first started playing this game, like it seemed like the players were better than they are now, and I think it's just a lot of people are just new to the game, like they just got it, a month or 2 months or so ago. It really takes about 3 or 4 months before you really start feeling comfortable, like I think with the game. And I know you probably watch YouTubers, what am I using? Oh, the knife. Yeah. You probably see YouTubers do it, in a series where they're beating it over, the series of like a week or 2 weeks and stuff like that. But a lot of them guys, they had already played some of the other games before. so they sort of knew. But for me, being new to the game, like if you've not really played Dark Souls games heavily or anything like that, Sekiro or any other stuff, so take about 2 or 3 months before you start feeling comfortable. Because it's not really based on level at all. It's more based on your ability to get the hell out of the way and to effectively attack. Let's do something different this time. How about that? Why you just stop right there? You want to die? You can stay there and die. He tried to hang out so he could try to get some of the action, but it's all good. How did that last one miss? That's fine. Making sure those bats didn't get too close. Got everybody. And that's the advantage of that. Because the area of attack is so wide on this damn sword. I still think this sword is slightly broken. It's not completely broken. Just because the area is too wide. There's no reason why you should be able to reach out that far and be able to hurt somebody. That's some General Radon type stuff. I do like this weapon. If you never used it, the little mace. The attack on it's okay. I mean, it's a little bit slow, but it's got a wide swath to it. But really, what makes this weapon what it is the skill to be able to cast these skulls. I have broken Radagon's stance so many times just using this. All right, let's just do it. We're in it. All right, you get to see it in action then, huh? Watch the damage. You see that? That's what makes this weapon worthwhile. Get away from me. And see, he broke his stance before I could hit him one more time. I find that if I do that 3 or 4 times, I can break Radagon's stance. I'm hit. Maybe not. And because it tracks, that's what really makes it deadly. Dead. He would have been dead right there. But yeah, I think that's one of those skills that I think a lot of people stay away from because people don't like maces because they're like, maces. But fuck the mace. Use the skill. Use the skill. Because that rancor is cheaper than using the rancor on the other. And you don't have to have a wand to use that. So I can still carry a shield, be blocking on the other side, and still casting spells. Sorry about that. Had to grab something real quick. But yeah, like I said, a lot of folks just kind of write this weapon off because, uh, they're not a big flail fan. But it's a good one. I'll probably say one of the best ones is this one. It's just a really hard skill to hit if you're an intelligence build. See, that reminds me of Moonveil.
Do a build with the Giant Crush.
Do a build with the Giant Crusher. If I had to do one, I can't do it with this one because it's an intelligence build. So I have to switch. Let me switch to a faith build real quick, and I can make a build for Giant Crusher. I can. What level do you? What level are you right now? Because I'll try to get as close to the level that you are as possible. That's the only reason I asked.
100.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a faith build at level 125 with the hammer, so you could see maybe what that would look like if I were to do it. Like I said, I think there's a lot of builds and stuff online. I feel like I've seen a couple of YouTube videos where people are like different builds, but I don't, I've never used any of those like builds and stuff like that before. So usually I just build it the way that I play, like the way that I know how I play. But yeah, if I were to use that weapon, let's see how it would do it. First things first, let me get to a place where I can do some weapons testing. Probably the best place to test is here for right now. And then I'm going to switch to a different spot in a second. Because I don't think I've ever really used that hammer as a weapon before. Like, I played around with it, but I've never used it seriously. Question is, first, do I have it? And then, yeah, I have it. I'm going to need to respec in order to do it, because the reason why that weapon the strength, in order to use it appropriately, you have to get the strength up to 60. And so that means that your build is more than likely, if you want to use that weapon right, you're going to need to put your stats into strength and not in faith. So if I moved 40 points off of faith, then I can do it. But then if I move those 40 points, then what do I lose? Actually, I don't even have to move that much because I only need 60. So if I move 31 points, if I move 31, I still have 26, and that should be enough. Hold on one second, let me check. I just don't want to lose capability on something else. So I need a faith of 46 to hit the blade. But if I got that hammer, I mean, I need the blade. Let me check one more thing. How many larval tears do I have? I got 9. I can respec and respec back if I need to. So I'm going to spec up to 60. so that I can carry it, and then keep the rest of the points in faith for right now. Get this. Let me pull the weapon out so I can go ahead and equip it. See that Giga Hammer has pluses and minuses. Did I take it already and I just forgot? Yeah, I did. I'm so goofy. That's fine. Okay, wait a minute. I'm running into another issue here. I'm heavy, so I'm gonna need to change my costume.
What do you think about buying everything, all the weapons max level? I have a friend who did that, now he has everything and he said the game fee.
I have my max level character has every weapon in the base game, and most of them have been leveled up. It does make the game feel easier because you're doing a lot of damage. You just got to be careful with that because as you get into the higher new games, so like new game 1, new game 2, not a big deal. Well, when you get to new game 3, there's a dramatic jump in the difficulty of the game, and so even though you're doing more damage, your opponents are also doing even more damage. And so if you don't have good fundamentals, the game can feel really hard. So my suggestion is, max out as many of the weapons as you can and max out your character as much as you can in the original playthrough before you do any of the new games. Like max everything out, get comfortable with your build. Like don't keep messing around with it and changing them from faith to intelligence, stuff like that. Just get real comfortable and then switch it over. But yeah, I might need to get a new armor set in order to make this work because the armor that I'm wearing right now is too heavy. I'm trying to think. Probably the best way to do it would be with this one. I'm gonna try 2 different armor sets just to make sure that I'm safe. But
I like the emoji alien mask.
yeah, the thing is that the armor set that I'm wearing right now is
my favorite.
It's pretty heavy. It's a heavy armor set, and so in order to where my endurance is, so what I could do technically is I could take 31 points off of faith and put it onto strength, and then I could take some more points off and put it on endurance. And that might work. That's too much manipulation. I think it's just easier for me just to switch.
Any armor set recommendations for my giant crush build?
This one. And what, I guess before I say that, what is your endurance? What's your endurance? And also, what did you start as? Did you start as a prophet, a prisoner? Because that matters too. So, what's your endurance number, and what was your starting origin? So,
Now, is it thy wish to yet again be born anew? Now, bear this sweet
Emoji face with raised eyebrow. I started as a samurai.
okay, the samurai has pretty good endurance. So, with that one, if you can probably get the endurance up to like 20, about where I am, 2022, you should be safe. Some of and you don't know it until you actually start playing with them. Like endurance and stuff like that is different depending on which class. Uh, my suggestion is if I were to use this weapon, I would probably start with whatever class gives you the most strength and the most endurance, because you're already going to start at a higher level than trying to level up. It won't take you that long to get to where you need to go. But yeah, the armor set you use is really going to depend on how much. So if you're hitting about 20 or so, then actually let me do it this way. It took away more than I thought. My math was off. Mm, I would probably be, if I was doing a 125 build of strength, I'd probably run with something like this. Because this looks comfortable. 121. Yeah, I think this is the way to go.
Thou art now a sweeting, full fine and fair. My thanks for being born of my beloved egg, time and time again.
What level is this? I've not even upgraded this weapon yet. So I'm going to do a couple things real quick. I need to put a skill on it. Go upgrade it. We'll use EG this time. We're not going to use the little dude in the round table hole. We'll let EG take us to like level 9 or whatever the highest level is without using a ancient Somber or ancient Dragon Smith and Stone, and then we'll go out and play around with it. I understand how this weapon works. Like, I used to use it a little bit, but I'm gonna need to get warmed back up again.
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you? As war counselor? Or as blacksmith?
No, I don't want to tell him about the death yet. I'm not up for that. I need to get some stones. So this uses regular smithing stones. Mess up my rhythm, so I'm trying to see what's the highest level. So I've only taken most of these weapons to level 21, so I'm gonna take it to 21 just to keep it congruent with everything else. So I don't know if you all know this, but the way that the co-op matching works is it's based on your level, like the level of your character, and it's also based on the highest level weapon that you have. So if you use a higher level weapon, then you're going to get matched with people. So if you're using like 24, 25, you're going to get matched with people that have 24, 25 weapons.
What ashes or war do you have in the crush?
I put Lion's Claw on it. Like, I think that's probably one of the best ones. For that particular weapon. I know some people use Cragblade, and that's a good choice too. That's a good choice too. But yeah, I use Lion's Claw because Lion's Claw is a more powerful version of what it can already do with its heavy attack. So this is the heavy attack. This is the Lion's Claw. And so to be able to smack something quickly with a lot of, gumption, it means a lot. At least for me, the way I play. So.
But there as 2 lions.
If you have the DLC, you have 2 lions. If you have just a regular game, then you just have just
Savage in the regular.
If I had to choose between Savage and the regular, I would probably choose Savage. I've not taken this character to the DLC yet, and so I don't have Savage Lion's Claw. Like I've not touched the hand of Mikola yet with this character. But yeah, either one. The benefit of the Savage Lion's Claw is that it can jump further, so and you can get 2 hits. But in the original Lion's Claw, I can only go like this far. Like you can go a lot further with the Savage on the first hit, and then you get that second one too. But I don't have Savage Lion's Claw with this character yet, so I won't equip that one. This is just standard. That thing eats up a lot of 20. It munches up your mind. So I can do it 6 times off of 121 FP. Alright, so I'm going to say that's 5 because I'm going to use some of that for something else. And if I am using... No, I can't take that one off. If I wanted to buff...
When you equipped, what do you put, standard, heavy, blood, or occult?
Well, with this particular character, since I have more faith than I do, anything else, I put fire on it. But if you had more intelligence, you're better to put magic if you're just going for, bigger base damage without looking at frost or nothing like that. If your arcane is higher, then use bleed. In this case, I'm going to use a faith because I want to get as much damage as I can. But what I'm interested in now is I'm going to change actually a couple of these. So I'm going to change this. I'm going to change this one to the Alexander. I'm going to change this one to... But yeah, the answer to that question too goes back to, hey, it depends on how you play. If you like to play like in and out, where you jump in and you hit the enemy a couple times and then you move away and you jump back in again, then I would use an affinity like frost or bleed. If you are one of those people that has to wait for the right moment in order to get your hit, then my suggestion would be either fire or magic, like the flame art or magic. If you're just a pure strength build and you didn't put anything in faith or intelligence, then I would run the weapon as like heavy, so that way you get the best scaling off of because the scaling will change depending on what you put in. What you're really looking at is, if you look at the attribute scaling, and I can show you probably a better example if I'm actually in it instead of speaking to it hypothetically. But what I'm looking at is, as I'm changing different ones, how does that attribute scaling change? So right now, my best stat is strength, and so I can get a B scaling and put all of my focus on strength if I do standard, and that's about, what is that, 657. So that's 713. That's 4 5. It's 490 or 5. Yeah, 502, 501. Excuse me. And that's about. So the best is the heavy, because I'm getting S scaling, which is the highest level of scaling on my highest stat on my character. So if I were to do this, I'd be doing the most base damage. So it's 713. If I pick this one, it's two. So it's at 544, and then two. So this actually has better scaling in the flame art as far as damage, even though the strength scaling went down to D, because it's scaling off of faith, and my faith is still 35. I can do more damage with flame art than I can with heavy. The only benefit of having heavy is I can do more poise damage. Uh, so you have to ask yourself the way you play. Are you trying to break a stance, or are you trying to maximize the amount of each hit? Because if you maximize the hit with the flame art, your poise damage and your stance damage will go down. But if you keep it on heavy, your poise damage and your stance damage goes up. For me, I'm better off keeping it at flame art, because the amount of difference versus the amount of damage, it's smarter for me to play this way. We gotta have to test this weapon real quick. Actually, I wanted to change one more thing. I may make an adjustment here. Skills. Attacks. I'm gonna go with this because it's gonna give me the best bang for my buck. So my configuration is pretty much a boost on anything that has fire, a boost on any charged attack, and then a boost on any skill that I execute. So basically, if I do a charged R2, I'm going to get a bonus. If I do my Lion Claw, I'm going to get a bonus. And if I hit him in any way, whether it be a light attack, a heavy attack, or the skill, I'm going to get a bonus. So in my interest, it's best for me to do either a charged attack on R2 or do Lion's Claw. And that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing, the way that I have this set up. Need to test it. And my suggestion is always do this. Like, don't just make a build and then be like, I'm going to go out and check on the PvP world, or I'm going to do co-op, because you're going to suck. Test it. Test it and make sure that, you got your stuff all figured out. And that it feels comfortable. Since I'm not really going to be using magic, I'm going to two-hand this so I can get the most out of it. And I could make the damage higher if I change my physiques. That's a one-shot. Okay, so I almost hit 3,000, and I really wasn't doing anything special. That was a one shot on the skill, and I'm gonna see what damage I can do off of a charged R2. So I can almost one shot on the charged R2. If I modify my physique, I could get it. I could totally get it. But the skill is hitting at about 3,000 pop at level 125. And that's just regular Lion's Claw. Like I said, it's not Savage. Savage is going to do more damage if you can hit both of them. If you hit the first one and then you hit the second flip, the Savage Lion Claw will do way more damage than the regular one. I picked this one because it's quick. It's something that it just happens real fast. So let's test it on a harder troll. and make sure that it is doing what it's supposed to do. And then I can go out and do some boss fights with it. Now the thing is, because this is a contact weapon, which means I have to get up close, that means I'm going to be playing a lot faster, and my reflexes have to be better in order to keep up with the game. Because by being a little bit further away, it gives me, a fraction of a second longer to respond to different attacks, because I can stay back further. With this, I can't stay back. I have to get in there. But this is going to show the true worth of this weapon, how much damage it can do in one shot. So this is without physique. Without physique, I'm doing 2600. With physique, I'm doing 24. But I did hit him that first time and he wasn't looking. So let's see. This weapon does give you some defense, though. I notice I don't take as much damage. Usually I take more damage when I have lighter weapons. And also, if I would have done jump attacks, I would have done more damage, too. I wasn't doing any jump attacks. I was just staying grounded. See, I'm not used to playing with having only this much magic. Usually I have a little bit more than this. I feel good with it. Let's just rock it. Because if I need to, I still got backup. I can still use my Black Flame. The only things I cannot use are... I can't use Black Flame Ritual. I can't use Unendurable Frenzy. I can't use the Black Blade. So this has crippled me a little bit. Let me see if I can make an adjustment. No, I cannot. This weapon is just heavy. It's just heavy as shit. How much does it weigh? 26, good lord. %, damage negation. 36 meter. Alright, check our first real test. It's gonna be interesting. I may die, like I said, and if that is, that's okay. I'll try not to make stupid mistakes, but seeing that this is different than what I normally play with. And like I said too, this isn't fully optimized, because in a fully optimized, I would have changed the physique too. I like where it is right now, so I'm not. Actually, yeah, I do like where it is because I'm using fire. And of course I get like one of the hardest challenges to start with.
Hey!
So I'm not going to be playing as fast as I normally do because this weapon swings so slow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to calculate my hit and then I'm going to take it. Bam! I should have jumped there instead of double rolling, but that's what I mean. Take it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam! What you gonna do, brother? It was a dumb thing to do. Like that attack is too slow. good. You got to do better than that to kill me, sir. That's why I added to my vigor. I knew I was going to be closer so he can hit me a little bit more. So I was doing about 2262 for a hit. I can get that up. I can get that higher. So this is 125. The original playthrough isn't a new game or nothing like that. This is just a character. If I change this to this and I change this, if I take, I'm going to take away my fire, and the reason why is because I'm going to focus on breaking stances. I want to watch somebody drop to one knee for me. Okay, so I got the charge on the physique, I got charged on the talisman, I got the skill buffed, and then since I'm not using fire, I can actually switch this one to this and get a second buff on my charge. Well, you don't charge Lion Claw, so that wouldn't help. I can take a risk, take a chance on an unknown kid, and I could use the Radagon Scar skill. So right now I'm 713. If I use this, take it to 726. Or I could take it off of the fire. I could buff my defense, which will make me a 40-20, and I could take more hits before, or I could put it on here. And this, if I was trying to do damage, this would probably be the best way to go. Put it on the jump attack and use the jump attack as my primary attack, and then use my charge and my skill as my secondary. But yeah, if I do this, I should be able to do more damage. Let me test it real quick. So now my R2 should be stronger than my skill. Nope, it's not. It's at 1530. But I did break his stance in 2 hits. So I'm gonna change it back to fire. Change it back to fire. I was doing more damage that way. At least the way I'm playing. Like I said, I'm not very comfortable with the jump attack. So that's the one reason why I think I'm not doing as much as I should. Actually, no, I was right. Keep it here, keep it here, and change this to fire. I'm gonna lose some poise damage, so I'm not gonna be able to break his stance in 2. Maybe not like I did before, but I should be able to put more points on the board. The 1500, they're not impressed with that. That's not impressive. It's 1900. That's a little bit more impressive. I still get 2. If I had 2 of them, I could do almost 4,000. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I like this. This is balanced enough for me to have the fire. It gives me the option that if I needed a bailout moment, I could still use my black flame, and it would still have a good buff on it. But yeah, just in the little bit of time that I've been using this, I'd probably say if I use that hammer, my build would look something like this. And another reason why fire and not just straight physical is because most of the bosses and most enemies are weak to fire. There's only a couple where fire really doesn't do anything. They'll probably roll with something like this. Whew. It's a slow weapon. Well, if I got this one out, I may as well see what other colossal weapons I got in here. I do like big hammers, though. That makes my day. Mm. I just want to see my... Okay, I just want to see my stats. No. I want to see my stats, not... Oh, that's alright, I'll figure it out. That's a good choice. Yeah, either that, like the way mine's looking. I don't think I've ever used this weapon before in my life. Lightning tears through. Interesting. Interesting. But also, I think here's what I'm missing too. I know exactly what I'm missing. I've not cast Golden Vow, and I've also not. Yeah, there's a couple of incantations that I can cast that will give me more attack power that I'm not using. That's what I think I'm missing. Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength are the two that I would want to put on here as well, and I'll probably do it on the next run. What's up, brother? How you doing today? Ooh. See, playing like this close make me nervous. I don't see how people do that shit on a regular basis. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, this play style doesn't work for me. And if you're new to the game, it's probably you're playing at the hardest level if you're playing like that. You see me evade it, and I can make it look easy, but it's not that easy to be able to evade those attacks. Yeah. Let me put Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength on my character. and then I'm gonna switch that thorn over to the 1 second. Change my physique again. Change it back to fire. So instead of doing these two, I'm gonna do roll down, flame Grammy strings. Okay. I was doing about 22, almost 2300 roughly. 2290 something. If I do it now, should be a little bit. Let me take a look at this damage real quick. Don't take me until I do it. 24. Yeah, like I said, that's why it always comes back to your play style. If you're comfortable with playing up close like that, and you're comfortable with, let's just go. Like, we don't need to do all that. Just go. Go. Go now. And see, I don't like having to cast all that a lot of times before. But it's still just 2 incantations. I just replaced the 2 that I had. Oh shit, 3,700. Scared me. That's a little bit better. Get closer to the 4,000. It's okay, I got greedy. That's on me. And I'm still playing a little bit conservative because this is a new weapon to me. Ah? What you got, brother? You want me? Come and get it. You gotta deal with all that. Bam! Oh, nice one. Definitely is doing more damage. Bam! You scrub. You scrub. You are scrub. You got me on the edge. I couldn't get away fast enough. I'm gonna hit me. Yeah. I'm gonna need to change my flask allocations. I'm gonna need to put more flask on my health and not put so many on my magic. I'm taking too many hits because I have to be so close. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck on something. We're in trouble. My man took it all. Maybe shouldn't have been that close when he's doing that stuff. You got to be careful when he starts stabbing the ground like that, because you got to be extra careful. I'm gonna break the Elden Beast's stance if I keep this face up. Ah shit, I waited too long. Sorry about that. See, that's the only thing. It's like, so because I've given up my blade, I can't hit him in the air anymore. And so now I have to wait for him to come back to the ground. I'm giving up my magic, and I don't have any distance. So right now, to me, this character doesn't feel balanced because I don't. I could have used a fireball there, I guess, if I wanted to. Oh, brother. Yeah. Yeah, 1600. What it is, I need to cast. So that's the thing. My golden vow and my flame grant me strength wore off, so now I need to cast it. See, I don't like to have to keep having to cast things in the middle of matches. It's disruptive to me. We're doing it though. Little dude's doing it with the footwork. He's gonna die. He was doing pretty good with that Dane's footwork. But yeah, I'm gonna adjust my flask. But yeah, let's just say it takes a little bit of time to get the hey buddy, how you doing? What was I gonna do? I forgot. I was gonna make an adjustment to something. I think that's good enough. Oh, I wanted to. I'm gonna leave the flash right now. I think because the way I have it set up, it's 3,046. Yep, I can consistently hit it about 3,500 without much effort. So 3 hits, I can kill him. Versus normally it takes me about 6 or 8 using this weapon. What's the guard on this thing? 58, 83, 49. You don't really need a shield if you have this weapon. As long as you got good vigor and good stamina. But yeah, the idea that I need to keep casting Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength in order to keep the damage up kind of bothers me a little bit. I'd rather that be more on the passive side. As I typically just use incantations for defense, not for offense. Like I said, but that's just my playstyle. And so without all the buffs, it goes down to 2,600 versus the 30 something, 3,500. Still doing. No, it's gonna take 4 instead of 3. Maybe 5 if I can. It wouldn't be so many if I didn't miss, but. Does it go down? Oh, it goes up, but not. So the thing is, so what I'm looking at here is how much damage I'm doing if I use the Radagon Scar Seal versus keeping what I have. And the point difference is only 3 points, but I lose a lot of damage protection. So for me, it's not worth it. If I'm just doing damage, like I said, with a level, this is a level 21 weapon. It's not maxed out at skill level 125. It looks like about the highest I can hit at is about a 3700 roughly. I mean, it's still enough to one-shot somebody in PvP. But in the game, it'll probably cut your number of hits down by half. That's what I'm guessing. Compared to what I was using for. Yeah. It's a very slow weapon, so you have to keep that in mind when you go to use it. It's charged R2. 1371. Skill, I can get a 2000. This is all natural. I'm not buffing. Of course you're going to do that. That all makes sense that you're going to keep chaining them together. It's an interesting weapon for sure.
I love it, my favorite.
Guys, it's balanced. For the damage that it does and the swing speed, it's got some perks to it for sure. It takes a little while to get used to it. I wouldn't say a little while, but you know, a couple of plays. If you're playing in the Coliseum or PvP, like, this could be devastating. The only drawback is because it does swing a little bit slower, and the wind up, that drawback like that, and that wind up is really telegraphable. That's what you got to look out for when you're playing against other people. Like, you don't want to do moves that somebody can see that they're coming, because they're just going to evade them, you know, if they're any good. But the thing is, if you can tag somebody with this, I'm talking about you can one-shot them with the standard R2. A charged R2 would definitely do it. The skill, if you use Lion Claw or Savage Lion Claw all day long. I said I'm doing 2600 to him. Yeah. If that last host wouldn't have, he got stuck, is what happened. Was he got himself wedged up in there between the Elden Beast's body and his arm, and he couldn't get out. But if he wouldn't have got stuck, we could have beat that. Like, that was going actually really smooth. I don't even know who this guy is. We ain't worried about him. If you're not ready to go, then neither am I. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for you to do it. Yeah. Because the thing is, that lets me know how weak you are. The fact that you feel like you need to have 2 co-op players, it already shows me your level of confidence. I'm not down. And see, what's crazy to me is I always notice, it seems like the people that do the most stuff before the match start are the people that die first. See what other kinds of skills we can put on this to maybe buff it up a little bit more. Like I said, the crack blade does a significant amount of damage. But the thing is, you have to keep reapplying it. And so, like I said, then it gets into that thing of I don't like having to put skills on over and over and over again. Where the hell is it? I don't even have it. See, I didn't pick it up because I knew I would never use it with that other build. I could use Eruption. Eruption probably would do a lot of damage, seeing that I'm doing a fire build. But yeah, it took me a little bit to dial this one in. But I feel confident this will work. It feels comfortable. It's a little bit scary because I'm that close to the enemy, so I have to really be mindful of what they're going to do before they do it. You're not going to start until that other person moves. All right, you're just gonna. Everybody's just going to just fart around and just be idiots together. He shouldn't have got that, but that's all good. I'll let him have it. Come on. Woo! That was a good one. Of course, you move out of the way just before I could get it. You the son of a dog. Did I got greedy right there. Like I tried to hit a second one instead of just hitting the one and backing off. That was on me. This is a good weapon, but it's a little bit of a struggle because it's really not my play style. Like I'd have to use this weapon for at least a week or so before I think I felt real comfortable with it. I think a lot of people like this weapon because if you have modeled your build after something that you saw in a video or some YouTuber do, uh, they make it look easier because that's the weapon that they use and that they're comfortable with. But a lot of people don't play the way that I do, so like to play this way feels a little bit foreign to me. But raw damage, this son of a buck, it puts in work. To be able to do a stance break off of 2 hits is pretty impressive. That's fine. Go ahead and get it, because I'm going to get the stance on the next one. Boom. See, that's impressive. To be able to take a stance down. $2,400 raw is good. 22 on the scale. That's good. One thing you'll see about me is very rare that you'll see my character's real face, my natural face. I usually use some type of mask. trying to see if I can boost. Sorry about that. My controller died. It's trying to boost my damage negation. See if I have a better armor set. So like I said, when I did this character, I had a specific thing in mind. So I only got the armor, the weapons, and the skills and stuff that I knew that I was going to use. So to be able to switch over to something so dramatically different is not completely easy. Now with my max level character, the character that's at 713, switching over to this hammer is no big deal because everything's already at 99. So changing armor sets, like the weights and stuff like that, are fine. But at the lower levels, you got to be mindful. If I was level 150, this would be easier. But the fact too, I'm at 125 makes this a little bit more of a challenge for me. And see, the other thing is, like, I don't like casting spells that other people can get because my philosophy is you should have
How
on your...
much damage do you do on max level characters?
It depends on the weapon. I can switch over to the max level character in a second. And you can see. The most that I've ever done with a single move was about 17,000. I just want him gone, so I'm going to go back to my old playstyle. But I'm using a different controller, so my fingers just... Well, I'm out of magic is what it is, so I can't use my old playstyle because I've changed my character so much that I'm forced now to play this way. I'm fine with that. Go ahead. I got mine, so... Alright, here we go. Shit. Yep. Got that ass. Ah, you son of a... It was all me. I should have jumped. It's all good. Bring it. Bring it. Why'd you disrupt it? Now you're gonna get hit. See, you killed yourself because you were such a lush that you couldn't just let him finish hitting it towards me. I had it all under control. But you know so much, and you're such a good player that you just died.
Ja 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 ja.
See, I think that's a lot of the problem too with a lot of the players. Like, people get so excited, like they just want to, they see an opportunity and they want to jump in there, but they don't realize the risk that's involved with the opportunity. And so they jump in there and they get the hit.
Everything was under control. Emoji happy tears.
Did you see it? Like I had that all. I didn't get hit at all. And so he blew that. And see, stuff like that sends me through the roof because it's like you lost because you couldn't be patient. Like if you would have just sat still and just waited a couple seconds, you would have had all the space and time. Because after he does that third hit, he hits the ground and he stays on the ground for a little bit. And so it's like, why couldn't you just wait like one more second? Nah, you want to jump in there. I got to get this hit. And then you get the hit, but it costs you your life. So it's not worth anything. It's amazing. Amazing watching other people play because I try to imagine what they're thinking when stuff like it happens. Are they yelling and cussing at me because they're like, well, why weren't you over here helping me? But the thing is, I can't save stupid. If you do dumbass shit, then you're just gonna die, and it's just it. Like, I can't save stupid. We're gonna get a hammer. Actually, here, let's show you what we can do as far as damage. We'll go up and we'll fight that same guy. Now, this is this character. I beat the game 28 times with this character. So this is new game 28 with this character. And if you don't believe me, I can show you. Uh, let's see if we got a hammer that's maxed out. I know I have one. The question is it maxed level? I did use this weapon a long time ago, like when I first started playing. So I'm pretty sure I would have maxed it out. Yep, I got one. Why do I have so many? Oh, because of that. Sure. I'm gonna use the same stuff that I used before. So I'm gonna use the regular lion claw. I'm not gonna use savage. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright, so I'm gonna use regular lion's claw. I'm not gonna use savage. Flame art. And for talismans, what did I have? I had the Shard of Alexander. I had that. And the third one really doesn't matter at this point because since I'm maxed out, I can't buff my levels any higher than 99. So.
Damn, I don't have the flame ashes.
The fire, those are it's a little bit challenging to find. You want me to show you where it is? I can show you where it is. It's in Radahn's castle. It's here. You got to get it's a red hot whetstone is what it's called,
Yeah,
or something.
please.
Okay. If you go back to Radahn's castle, and that's where I'm going, I can show you where you pick it up. And see, the game does that on purpose. The game wants you to explore and to try to figure stuff out. And if you're just playing the game, just to beat it, you could miss a lot of really good items. But if you do some exploring, you can find it. So what I did was I came back to the site of grace that's marked chamber outside the plaza. So it brought me here. All right. I'm coming out, and instead of going towards that plaza and stuff where you go to Radahn, you actually go back the other way. Why didn't that hit him? He's getting hit by something over there. But yeah, the whetstone. So you see that doorway that's directly in front of me, right there. That doorway right there. You have to go through that door. Now you just want to be careful that. So right now everything looks fine. Everything looks good. And you think, yeah, I can go this way. But if you wait long enough, see that little dude shows up, and he cannot wait to do that shit to you. So like he's just chomping at the bit. So you gotta get past him. Go through this door. And as soon as you walk inside of this door, this guy right here that's laying on the ground dead, this little dude, he's the one that drops it. So you'll pick it up from him. That guy's still trying to get me. So you got to be careful for him because he's really tenacious. Like he's hell bent on trying to end your life. But yeah, the whetstone is inside of this building where this guy is right here. And once you get that, then you can put fire and flame art affinity on your weapons. Of course you do that. That only makes sense. I would do that if I were you. But yeah, that's how you get the flame arts. So I'm gonna do a damage check. You want to see
It
maximum
is
level?
called the wet blade.
Yes, it's a wet blade. I'll show you which one specifically. I can show you in my inventory. Because it's an important thing, like, to get with the game, like to try to get like all of the wet blades so that you have flexibility with the weapons that you can customize as much as possible. It's not there. It's here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Where are the wet blades? I was right the first time, I think. Yep. So in the game, the first wet blade you pick up is this one. Then you get the iron one. You get the magic, but this is the one you want in order to put fire on it. And this one is in Radahn's castle, where I showed you. Oh, yeah, so we're gonna do a damage check. If we're doing damage, then I'm gonna play with my standard configuration. Okay. So how much damage can I do off of one attack? And I could do more than this if I put a flame grant strength. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 7,000, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16,600. But yeah,
Wow.
that's one of my maximum level attacks. I have a couple of them. I don't usually, like I said, play with big weapons like this. I usually live in this world, so what we were doing was something a little bit different. But I probably could do more damage than that. It just I just killed him before he could take any more. Like his health is only 16,000 a piece. Uh, but yeah, normally I like to use this weapon. So it's still a hammer, but it's not as big of a hammer as what you had before. Missed. Missed. And so I can still break stances with this. It just takes me a couple more hits. But it probably took me almost 2 years to get that character to max level. Uh, just playing like the way that I play. Oh shoot, we're doing it. We're doing the end boss for the DLC. How about that? Go through the door. Go through the door now. Woo! Oh, he wants me. He wants me bad. How long is your sword? Damn. First he's chasing me, then he keeps pushing me away. That's all good. I got this.
Oh shit, log on.
Run, run. Run away. Run away. I got you, brother. Bam. Bam. That's fine. Bring me to you. Let's go. We shall go together. Where is he? He got his stance broke. Hold up. What's up, brother? How you a scrub? The he's fighting everybody but me because he doesn't want any of the action. He's scared. Don't be scared, Radon. Come on now. I'm down. Let's get it. All of it. All of it. I want it all. Nope. Get over there. Where's the host? Is the host going to help, or is he going to stand there and be a coward? It's okay. It's okay. 1,000-year voyage on your mother's car. Host is struggling. Shit. Yeah, let's do it together. You gotta do better than that. Ah, I'm all good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna need the host to step up a little bit, though. I can't keep taking damage like this. Like the host didn't put in any work.
That a big MPFK emoji face screaming in fear.
I'm not gonna save the host if the host isn't working. I refuse. If the host doesn't hit the
trying not to die. Emoji happy tears.
If the host doesn't hit him, though, I'm not gonna hit him anymore. I've hit him enough. I've done enough work. The host wasn't ready. I don't have a crazy armor set. I don't have all of the Estus. I only have half of the Estus spots that he has. So, and yeah, the host has got to do more work than that.
Damn, you guys almost got it.
Yeah, it's the same. If the host would have been playing the game instead of just holding the shield up the whole time, we could have beat it. The host was being too scared. But yeah, I don't have anything special. I don't do a lot of that casting stuff that other people do, and I can beat the game. So it's possible. But yeah, if you're curious, I said I can show you real quick. See down there? It's like I've beat this game so many times by myself and then in co-op that it doesn't even make sense. 'Cause I think the first couple times that I beat the game, like I barely used co-op, and then as I got better, uh, I really don't use it at all. I can beat most of the bosses by myself, and if not, maybe get a mimic tier just to give me a breath, so I can take a break for a second. Yeah. It's like you don't get caught up as much when you're at the higher levels than when you are at the lower levels, so that's the reason why I don't play like up here too much. But yeah. But yeah, from the base game, I pretty much got every weapon. I just carry these the ones that are here, but in my inventory I have more. Excuse me. It's like seems like a lot of co-op players, like the hosts and stuff, they just want you to beat the bosses for them, and like I'm not a big fan of that either. It's like you bought the game, it's your game, it's not mine. I've beat these bosses enough times. Like why should I? What reason do I have to solo that boss for you? It's like I'm maxed out. I don't need the runes. So let's get ready. I'm not going that way. So
I
if you're
bet he's really bad right now. Emoji happy tears.
uh, this can be a tough boss if you don't have control of him. But if you're using the right weapons, it's not too bad. For this boss in particular, the best weapon to use is the Gargoyle's Black Blade, uh, because the amount of stamina that it costs to do the skill, and that's what's important here. The amount of stamina that it costs to use, or FP, excuse me, to use the skill is pretty cheap. But yeah, the Gargoyle's Black Blade with the FP cost 16 on the Corpse Wax Cutter, way to go, I'm telling you. Just way to go. If you're a faith build. If you're an intelligence build, I'd probably use either Moonveil, that sword that you get, the great sword that you get from Ronnie, or the Ghost Flame one, the poker. Oh, that was cheap. That was real cheap. It's okay. fine. Not concerned at all. This guy's such a coward, he's running the other way. Well, he's trying to... I don't need to do that for you. Do it for you. I would say one of the most important skills is to learn how to hit without having to lock. If you can do that, it will help you tremendously. Tried to hit me. You see that garbage? How can you see when people do that? Like, that's so stupid. I was going to say something back, but he did. I didn't have enough time.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how you beat Fire Giant right there. A little chubby dude. Yeah, he's doing it.
It took me 3 hours to beat him.
Yeah, I think the first time that I played against him, it took me, a couple days of, playing, but...
Till I see the video on YouTube about the glitch. Emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears.
I didn't know. Is there a glitch? Like, what's the glitch? I have to look that up. I've never heard of that. With the Fire Giant? Nope. Let me be that close. Yeah, I don't know what the glitch is. What's the glitch?
He gets stuck in the rocks, emoji rock, and then you summon the girl with the arrows. She does all the work.
Oh, Latina?
For you, emoji happy tears.
Oh yeah, I have seen people do that where they'll cheese a boss with Latina because like I've used her before. Her arrows have like an infinite range. Like she can be all the way on the other side of the board and she's still hitting her shots. Like I don't understand that. Yeah, I used to carry her. I don't know if I still carry her now, but I used to carry her pretty regularly. Yeah, see, I still have her. Because, yeah, her range on that bow is sick. I found that out by accident fighting against one of the dragon skin people. One of those dragon kin people that are underground, like the real big dragon warrior guys. Uh, and I summoned her on the edge of the board, and because she don't have no legs, so she just stays right there. But I could keep him busy enough where she was just like picking him off, like she was doing it. She didn't stop. But yeah, that's a good choice in summons. Lieutenant's a good one. Especially if you're a strength build, like if you are using that hammer and you call her in, she can give you enough air to back up and let you get your stamina back up so that you can get back in there and keep working the bosses and stuff over. I'm surprised that there are people still playing. This
The
is...
only problem I am having is that I don't know how to level her up.
Oh, okay. You gotta get... I think she requires a different type of flower, excuse me, to level up. So instead of using the grave ones, you have to use like the ghost gloveworts, I think. And they're harder to find. They're harder to find. Now you can get a bell bearing where you can buy them. Like I think, let me double check. I think you can buy those flowers. Yeah, see, I can buy. If you find the bell bearing, you can buy those flowers to level her all the way up to level 9. But the last one is like the ancient smithing stones and the somber smithing stones, where there's only so many available for each playthrough. But yeah, out of the summons, I would say some of my favorites. I like the Mimic tier. Nothing wrong with that.
Guy, didn't he know that? Thank you so much. Emoji saluting face.
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember which. Let me see if I can remember which one it is. I don't remember which bell bearing it is and where it was, but you can get a bell bearing for those flowers. So, yeah. Yeah, I'd say if I had to rank, I like Mimic tier. I like the Black Knife Tiche. I think this is a good one. Lieutenant's great. I'm a little bit wacky when I play, so I do like playing with the Dung Eater sometimes. And so, a lot of people don't realize that you can get the Dung Eater as a summons. You have to do something really special in the game in order to do it. You guys getting a felly.
Wow.
This guy's actually really good. So this character right here, you used to be able to solo the Radon in the DLC with this this summon, because he's pretty strong. Yeah. And then I got some of the new ones. I've not really used the new ones too much. There's this one that I had I'm curious about. Or maybe you know something about this one.
What is the name of the other guy?
Yeah, let me show you.
The other big guy.
Which other big guy? This one?
The other one.
Next to him, Tiche?
Before him.
The Black Knife Tiche. I'll pull it up here. Yeah. Wait till I finish this, and I'll pull it up again. That one is a little bit challenging to get because you have to beat him to get him, and he's tough. He's tough. I'll show you where he is if you've never had Tiche before.
Hey!
WTF, the naked player.
You know, these people, like, they show off because they want to show that they're not using any armor. His whole butt cheeks just hanging out. Ugh, what am I missing? Can't see. See, that's why I don't like Dragon Incantations. You can't see. They be doing that shit and you can't see where the boss is. I see now he's gone, and I don't know which way he's facing and who he's gonna. It creates too much of a disruption. It's good if you're playing by yourself or with the mimics here, but if you play with other people, it sucks. You can do better than that. Come on, buddy. Miss Flame. There you go, bud. Hit me. Make me feel it. Thank you. Oh, he got me. No, I didn't. I couldn't tell what he's going to do because they're firing that stupid fog again. I can't see him. Messiness flame. I can't fight when he's doing that. Look like Mesmer's had enough of that too.
Jaja the dragon.
Woo! I'm telling you, dragon's trash. But you see, like, if you look at the amount of damage that myself and the Furl Finger have taken versus how much damage the host is taking, because he keeps doing that spell that takes forever. Where? This was fine. Music's really good, I tell you that much though. I do appreciate the music in this game. Oh shit. Come on, brother. Come on. Oops. That's why I use the shield. I'm like, I'm not trying to evade all that stuff. I yeah, but those
That
dragons.
naked player, hey ha 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 ha.
He made it. He made it. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, as I said, I never been into that. Like I don't feel like I need to get completely naked to show that I'm a good player. You know, I feel like I can do it on my own. But yeah, this little chubby dude actually wasn't my first. I just started using this one about a year ago. This costume pretty regularly. My original costume was much different than this. I used to use. Let's see if I still have it. Yeah, I do. I used to use this one. So the scaled greaves with the scaled gauntlets, scaled armor with the ruler's mask. And if you have frenzy, the eyes are yellow. And so then when he blinks, it looks different, but he's all silver. Uh, but I used to use this armor set before I used the other one. This one started as a joke, and then I just sort of kept it. If you want one of these armor sets, if you send me a message in the PlayStation, and the next time you get online and you play, I can give you like the complete armor set that I'm wearing
I
right
love
now.
that mask.
Yeah, if you want one, I can give you one. I have extra ones. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have an extra one. But yeah, if you want one, the next time you play, send me a message, uh, on the PlayStation, and I'll try to get online with you, and we could do. I can meet you someplace, and I can give you, uh, if you want an armor set like this.
Show
I
me
even
the big guy, please.
the big guy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. So we're going back here. This one. Which big one?
No.
Up, down, which way?
The one you said is a little challenging.
Oh, this one. It's this one. To beat him, like in order to get this summon, it's the Tish. In order to get this summon, you have to beat him, and he's challenging. And where he's located here in the ringleader's Evergoal. So you have to get up to this part first. You have to get up to the top part, and once you get up to the top part, you'll head over to this jail. And once you beat the person that's in this jail, then that person that you beat is Black Knife Tish. And I can show you what he does here. I'll go someplace where I can do a summon, so you can see him in full swing. Trying to think of the best place to do it where I can summon somebody. I think about that. Let me think about where's a good place to summon him. I'll fight. I'll fight one of the bosses in one of those caves when I come back, and I'll summon him to help me with the boss fight. I'll let him solo the boss. Oh, Riker. What I'm about to do, I don't need
You
that
think
weapon.
they will be another Elden Ring game or they will add more DLC?
So when the developer, like the main developer, what's his name, Miyazaki or whatever his name is, when he first said it, he said that he was only going to do one DLC. But I've heard some rumors that there will be a second DLC. Uh, I don't know what you're doing. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. I don't need that. Just go. And the reason why I don't need that is you're going to see why I don't need that. As long as the host doesn't die.
That amount of money he is making with the DLC, there is no need for a new game, but if he do make a new game, I will be the first thing IW.
The same here. If there's another DLC, I'll probably get it. And like I said, the rumors that I've heard and seen are still really, really loose. They're not, it's not definite yet. But you can see that the way that they've made the game, there's a lot of room for more story. The host just died, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, there's still room, and I've also heard that there may be an Elden Ring 2. That there may be an Elden Ring 2. And that's from a couple of credible, websites and stuff like that. But people that I have talked to that have played the other Souls games and stuff like that said that the other ones had a couple of DLCs, so it may have another one. I'm trying to think of the best place to go. You know what? Let's take him down here. Just trying to think of a quick cave to get to so I can summon him to get him to show out. But yeah, Black Knife Tish is one of the Black Knife assassins, and he uses that death blade skill where he, flings that blade of death stuff. Uh, and it's pretty wicked. And he's really fast and really agile, so he can move around the boss really quickly. Look, guy's so chubby, he feels like he runs a little slow sometimes, but he's moving at the same speed as everybody else. You ever just want to beat somebody down? Well, you can, so it's simple.
Hey ha 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 to many in and out.
Let's punch the mess out of him. You don't need any dry leaf Dane skills in order to punch somebody. You can punch them anytime. I do have the dry leaf skills, but I don't use them. We don't need to do all this. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear it out. Let's clear it out. Word. Can get that rogue hit in. Oh, I stepped on him. I don't know if you know, but your feet can do damage on this game. So it's like I accidentally stepped on him, and that's why he got hit. All right, so I'm gonna call in the Black Knife on this, and let the Black Knife solo this beast guy that's in here.
Wow, he does lots of damage.
Yeah, he's no joke. He's no joke. And like I said, he's fast. That's the thing that makes him really kind of beneficial, is that he's quick. He can get around. Yeah, he's a good one. So I have the other ones too.
Fuck.
Gotcha.
I want one emoji index pointing up.
Yeah, I say yeah. The next time you go up there on that little that ridge up there where you get up to where Ronnie is and the church and stuff, and there's a dragon up there. Just explore around, and like I said, where you're gonna end up going is you're gonna go to the top left-hand corner. So when you first come into that world, you're gonna come up this well. You come up the well, and then where the road forks, just follow it to the left, and the road will take you straight to him. But yeah, you get up here and you fight him here, and then once you beat him, then he becomes your summon. Yeah, I have the other ones too, so you have more than what I'm carrying. But yeah, the one that I found that I've never used is this one. This I had to fight this dude to get it, but this little dude, he fights like Yoda from Star Wars. He's like doing all kinds of flips and stuff, and his sword lights up blue and all kinds of stuff. But I've never used him. Those things are hard. But yeah, I think I have every summon. I think I'm just missing some of the weapons. Yeah, may as well. That's good. Oh, I took my dry leaf skills out. I don't have dry leaf in here anymore. I put them away. This is not something that I use a whole lot. I'm surprised there's still so many people playing. Like this late in the evening. I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's a little bit later here. It's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Maybe I'll go for about another 10 minutes and then I'll call it a night. Get a couple more good fights in. I think the secret for this character is that the legs need to be chubby like the body. Because I know a lot of people run around with these albinaric things on and they have those skinny legs and skinny arms and stuff. I chose to make mine a little bit thicker. It makes him look healthy. He doesn't look like he's, dying or anything like that. Like my boy likes to eat. That's
Is 1223 a.m.
Oh, it's 1:20. So you must be west of me. You're in Mountain Time. Is that what it is?
He is a chubby superhero.
It's something like that.
California.
Oh, you're on the west coast. Okay. So yeah. I'm in Central Time. I'm in Illinois. But yeah, you gotta have the belly with the thick legs and And I feel like this does it justice, because what I'm wearing is actually a scaled down version of this. Uh, see if I have it. I don't have the helmet, but it's a scaled down version of this outfit. It's because the guy underneath it, he's Albinair. He's got an Albinair. His head.
Is that
So
just the outfit who makes him look chubby?
no, it's also my settings, my body settings, that make him look chubby too. So if you make it and you don't adjust the body settings, then he'll still have the skinny legs. But if you adjust the settings, then you can get the thicker legs, and it looks a little bit more right. But yeah, but really, what I wear is nothing but a scaled down version of this. Because if you look at the size of the head on this. See how big the head is? The head is the same size as this. And so it's him inside of there. It's just that instead of wearing the bigger armor, I wear the smaller armor. But the legs and the arms come from that set.
Emoji happy tears.
But yeah, it's just nothing but the Lionel set. Lionel set with the Albinauric mask, and the trick is, the hardest thing to get is this. Get the dirty chainmail. It's hard to get. Because that's where the belly comes from. The belly comes from the armor. My leg settings change how thick my legs are. I can show you my leg settings if you're curious. Yes. So basically just max them out. Max out your arms, max out your legs. You make your belly a little bit bigger, big chest. So everything is 255. Yeah. But yeah, if you max out everything, except for the abdomen and the head, when you put the costume on, your legs will stay. Your legs will be thick, like thicker, and then it all kind of fits together. Where you got the big legs and the body. It doesn't look all weird. You don't look like you're sick. It look like you ain't eaten in like 3 weeks or nothing like that. Look, my dude eats every day. Like, he eats at least probably 5 times a day. So he's no joke. I do like
5
this.
eggs a day.
Exactly. My man's killing it. He does not play. It's like, I like this armor set. This armor set works really well for me when I use magic. It seems like it works better. But I do like it. I like the way it looks. And then I'll go all the way with it. Like, if I'm gonna use this armor set, then I'll get the thing, and I'm in it. Well, like I said, I've been playing for a couple years now, and most people remember me for wearing this outfit more than any of the other ones, because I don't think there's many people that wear this particular set like the way that I wear it. So like, it's easy to pick me out and remember me. That's another reason why I chose this set. Because it was different. Like I said, it started off as a joke, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this dude a champion, and I'm gonna help other people. I mean, not as cool looking, I guess, as some of the other armor sets, but he gets the job done. Because it used to be like one of the best armor sets in the game was this. This was like one of the best armor sets it used to be. Like as far as like being balanced, where it wasn't too heavy and still getting good protection. See, somebody called me up because I'm using it. Well, you know what? Let's get all the way in character then. Into the boss, shoot it. Excuse me. What just happened? Was that the video from the second phase? What just happened? What just happened? Are we in the second phase? We're in the second phase. How did we start at the second phase? Is that a glitch? It's a glitch. So he walked through the door and the game started. He was already in phase 2. But yeah, it's like I've been playing so long, my timer maxed out. Like my timer doesn't even move anymore on the game. That was weird. There's been a lot of glitches today, I noticed. Like when I got on this afternoon and was playing, like, and I started recording, I got a couple of glitches caught on recording, and then that's a new one. I've never seen that happen before. So they might be doing something to the servers, or either there's another update about to come out or something. Now, I will say I do appreciate that about this game. They've been really good with the updates. Because I've seen some games where, you know, they come out and they're broken and like they don't work right, but then the developers don't fix it. And so the game is just really unplayable and just not a good experience. But these guys have done a good job at catching up and keeping all of the updates. I don't know why I went blank all of a sudden. I was like, what is the Ollier's? Excuse me.
Oh shit again, emoji face screaming in fear.
It's an interesting character with all of that hair. Why is there so much hair?
WTF.
But this outfit looks a lot like that other outfit with that shadow ninja looking guy. Can't ever go wrong with find the best gloves to use are these, and then get these. That's a good one. I used to use this one a lot too. Just if I have all the pieces. Do I have? Yep, I have all the pieces. This was a good armor set for me. Like when I first
There's
started.
lots players trying to beat Rodon.
Seems like it. Seems like it. Seems like there's a lot of people struggling with that one. The first time I played that, it was like what you were saying, where you played for, a couple of hours before you finally beat the boss. Like it took me, uh, I beat it in one day, but it took me 4 hours of playing that same boss like over and over again before I could beat him. Yeah, I used to use this armor set too. I thought this gives you a good amount of poise damage, gives you a good amount of defense, and it looks like it all goes together, even though all of this doesn't go together. So what it is just the prelate arms and legs with the Haslo armor and the Mirage mask. But I used to use this character pretty regularly too. Because what it gives you, like I said, ultimately is you end up with a 40-25 kind of character, as far as like 40% on the physical, which is like the physical to strike slash pierce, and then you get the 25, which is like kind of the average between all those numbers on the magic fire, and most importantly, your resistance are really high. So you see the immunity is 121, robustness 134, 145, 105. Like those are really high numbers, like compared to like this traditional armor set. This traditional armor set is really good at robustness, so it can keep away blood loss and poison and scarlet rot. It does a good job at doing that, but it doesn't do a good job at everything else. So you see, I only got triple digits on robustness, and the other ones are double digits. With that other armor set, everything was triple digits. So it's harder to get poisoned. It's harder to get blood loss. It's harder to get frost when you wear that other armor set, and so it makes the game a little bit easier, especially when you're dealing with people that are doing status effects and stuff like that. You know what I should be? You know what I should be? I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to be somebody that I have not been in a very, very long time. Everybody's friend. Like the first person you meet in the game. We'll see. But you can see how the body settings sort of changed the way even he looks. Like how thicker his body is, like as thick his abdomen, how wide he is, like his stance. He's got a lot more buffness to it, a lot more meat to him. Because my character's not super skinny. Let's see if anybody calls us up. Cool thing about these masks is that if you do have an eye color change, you can still see it through the mask. Alright. Give it just a little bit more time, then I'll go to bed. Well, thanks for hanging out with me at the late night gameplay. I said I'm a older gamer, so I don't have a lot of, and I'm not married, don't have any kids or anything like that, so I don't have a lot of other responsibilities. So I appreciate you joining. You still here? You can just stay there. It's fine. Yeah. Also, if you get online, just let me know too. If you need help leveling up, I have plenty of runes. I'm more than happy to help you out with some of them. I have like completely maxed out. Looks like we might be about done for the night. Looks like all the late night players are about wrapped up. It's just a strange... Oh, somebody's calling us. Alright. This will be the last one, and then we'll call it a night. Ooh, my nose has been running. So definitely can tell that the seasons are about to change. My nose has been running a lot more than it had been, let's say about a month or so ago. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see if we can beat the game with body. What's happening, partner? Thank you. I'm down with that. I'm totally down. Yep, let's go. He always comes after me first. man's missing every single shot he could hit. Interesting. Ugh. Yeah. Why aren't there more bodies over here stabbing him right now? Why is it just me? Why am I the only one stabbing him? Ah, you piece of crap. Ah, you dog. Because the other furled finger was 15 miles away doing absolutely nothing. It's like, why? Why are you just standing all the way over there? You're making no attempt to be of any assistance. Where did you do that?
Right on. Again.
I didn't feel confident that I was going to be able to get away quick enough. Go ahead and take the... does that thing go all the way across the screen? I guess it does. I never really thought about it. Is somebody going to help, or am I just standing here by myself? Is this what we're doing? Is the host not going to do anything? Okay. Like I said, it's not my game. I've beat the game a number of times. There's nothing in it for me other than helping you out. So when the host just stands there, they're just basically killing themselves. I thought we were going to have a good one that time. It didn't. Well, I don't like stopping like this. We got to keep going. I want to end on a win. At least let me get a victory. See if they got to call us back again. Honestly, like, Vari's configuration is actually really good. You just have to learn how to use it. And I'll say the biggest trick to using it is not you have to use it the way he uses it. You can't just like use the weapons and call it a day. You have to use the this. You have to use the blood flame. If you put blood flame on this weapon, the bleed damage is ignorant, and like it goes up through the roof. Because in the game he uses this and he uses blood flies, which is also really good incantation. But you see, I can do 2400 just. And this is just a club. This ain't even nothing fancy. Hit it. See, he hemorrhaged on his own. Like, I didn't even hit him on that last one. He was still feeling the effects of the blood flame. Of course you're gonna do that. But yeah, the game gives you little hints on like different builds. That's good. You can do that. Go ahead. Keep doing it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. But yeah, the thing about blood tax that makes it nice is it gives you your health back. So when you use the move, watch my health meter as I'm doing my skill. Well, that was useless. I'll wait for him to do that stupid stomp thing that he always does. Watch my health. Ugh. Didn't push the button fast enough. It's like without the blood flame, it takes a lot longer to get the damage that you need, but if you put the blood flame on it, this is the way it works. It's like I thought this armor set looked cool, but I could never get it to work for me the way it works for the computer. It's really a dexterity build in order to pull this off the right way, but I don't know. If I'm gonna stop it, I want to get at least a win before I stop. So it's like looking for one more call up and a host that can go all the way and not die. Because like I said, I'm not really interested in trying to get all up in the boss's face so that I can try to save a host that doesn't really have a lot of skill. It's just not important to me. got real greedy. Last hit. Whoever gets this hit wins. Let's do it, brother. Honestly, I will say one of the biggest things in this game is to try to stay calm. Like, it's easy to get like worked up and like nervous. But I found that the more calm I can stay, uh, the more successful I am, and the more upset or like angry I get, the worse I do. I've seen some people use this armor set. I've not really explored it. What is this? Well, oh, it's homeboy. Okay, it's more. Interesting. It's really interesting. Is Moore a person? I don't know if he's a person. He may have something wrong with him. Either that, is he a golem? Is he a robot? Maybe a puppet? His feet look strange, that's what I'm getting at. Interesting. What does the armor say? Helmet of unusual metal. Said to be a gift of an outer god possessed. What? They all say the same thing. Interesting. Shoot, they're not gonna give me a chance to do another one. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I think I'm about ready to go to get me some sleep. I said I am planning not to do anything for the first part of the morning, so this is gonna be amazing. To be able just to lay in bed and watch TV and not have to think about emails and phone calls and meetings and appointments and all that other fun stuff. So, but thank you for joining. I hope you had a wonderful time and you have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. I may play a new game. Some people suggested I play Ghost of Tsushima or something like that. So I might give it a shot tomorrow and see what I can get into. But as always, feel free to send me a message on my PlayStation. PlayStation ID is the same as my YouTube channel name. So if you send me a message, I'm more than happy to always help out. Alright. Take it easy, sleep tight. We'll catch you later.